when we live in the light, we taste the sweet life. So walk how you feel like. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I did show some skin. Don't fight, shh, give in. You can call me greedy. I feel that the whole world, I need that. So ass out and horns up. Check. From the country to the silver screen, it's Angie, bitch, living out my dreams. I was always taught to walk with grace. Confidence, poise, and tons of faith. I've never been afraid to live out loud. I just wanted to make my daddy proud. And at the end of the day, I'ma always slay. Never let a bitch take my shine away. You can everywhere you go. Everybody knows you're somebody. The way you work that body. Everywhere you go. Like the world is your runway. You see me stomp the floor, left to right. Walk the runway with my heels sky high. Now take the picture, catch the light. Climb my way to the top, now I'm taking what's mine. So I strut to the beat, and even if I fall, I shove a safety pin through it. And I'll stand real tall, yeah, the mug is stamped and my waist is thinner. So you better be ready, cause I've always been a winner. To the A, to the D, to the Y, like a shooting star. Straight to the sky, gonna make you snap, gonna make you say, step, smack, gonna put a boomerang. Twist, turn, levitate, act, pose, captivate. When I hit that stage, I'ma drive you crazy. Serve it to you like a lady.
Take a woo-woo pill, do my sick bitch looks, have you feeling ill? Kick it up to the top, cause I came to kill. And kick it back in my dreams when I like to chill. Cute, absurd, and a touch of ugly. I celebrate life, let's pour the bubbly. We live in a matrix, I'm the solution. Get lost in my sauce, cause it's all an illusion.
Everywhere you go, everybody knows you're somebody. The way you work that body. Everywhere you go, dance like the world is your runway. Everywhere you go, dance like the world is your runway. Cause when we live in the light, we taste the sweet life. So walk how you feel like. Forgive me, Father, for
Hi guys.
I did show some skin.
Okay, no worries, Noodles.
You can call me greedy.
I don't care about DMC right now, I just want to vibe.
So ass out and horns up. Check. From the country to the silver screen, it's Angie, bitch, living out my dreams. I was always taught
I was gonna say, if you had it, you could have just done this as well and it would shout them out.
to live out loud. I just wanted to make my daddy proud. And at the end of the day, I'ma always slay. Never let a bitch take my shine away. Everywhere you go, everybody knows
Work the body,
the way you
work the body.
everywhere you go, dance like the world is your runway. You see me stomp the floor, left to right. Walk the runway with my heels sky.
It's good to see you, Gray.
Picture, catch the light. Climb my way to the top. Now I'm taking what's
I've been meaning to catch your streams, but I haven't had a chance. I do apologize.
stand real tall. Yeah, the mug is
Hi, Rage. How are you?
ready, cause I've always been a winner. To the A, to the D, to the Y, like a shooting star. Straight to the sky, gonna make you snap, gonna make you say, step, smack, gonna put a boomerang. Twist, turn, levitate, act,
What's up, Ash? Hi, Mocha. I love that emote.
Why not? Try again. Oh god. Ichiro to conservative then. That's Cooper's name. Well, I kind of see
Hell yeah, Gray. Did you enjoy it? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I see tweet or TikToks on it all the time and it actually does look kind of fun, but it's not for me. I'd rather watch it. That's fair. I know, Mocha. This will be a rarity. So I might need to change up my schedule a little bit. Thanks for the host, Mocha. If you haven't already told me, guys, how are you all? Oh, we love friendly tea bags. Thanks for the host, Ash. I'm not fully set up. Tara, thanks for the host. Of course, Mocha, I appreciate it so much. If you need to head to bed, don't worry about it. I'm sorry, Ash. You okay? What's up? You can talk to me. Oh, hell yeah. Can I test something? Can someone do exclamation point D&D? Thank you. Oh, Ash, I'm sorry. That's never fun. Well, just know you're loved and you're safe here. So feel free to lurk and relax. And if you haven't taken anything or if you don't have anything, make sure you drink plenty of water. Okay, I think we're starting soonish. Hold on. Yeah, I'm coming. Thanks for the host, Val. Okay, so the other thing about the D&D thing is I will be a little quieter, so if you can't hear me, just tell me. I know I see you, Val, and I appreciate you. Enjoy your work. Love your face. We're just waiting on another player finishing up something IRL before they join. But yeah, again, if I'm too quiet, let me know if I need to turn up my mic, because I will. If I'm okay and you can hear me, that's fine. And if I need to adjust any voices, please do let me know. I know, Ash. You just want more Andrew, that's fair. That's awesome, Gray. I'm gonna undeafen. Hi.
Hi, Koopa.
Hi. Okay.
Who's Koopa?
I don't know.
Some random weirdo.
That's okay, Val.
Video games with all day when I should have been working. What's work?
Okay, guys, so Bella, thank you for the resub. 9 months, we've got a baby, let's go. 9 months in a row, let's go, BB. I appreciate you, I love your face. Alright guys, so we're going to be playing some D&D here in a bit. I am going to be playing with Needle's Edge, Tara is Awesome, Ginge Thulu, Britcan Gaming, Citrus Snake, and CKU when he's here. And our DM is It's Skizzy. So here's just a little. Let me just do that mass shout out for you guys. If you want to check them out, there's their links. They're all wonderful people. Thank you for the host, Brett.
Welcome.
What the hell is this map?
That's your overworld, right?
No, I'm looking at a different map. I have another page.
Oh, okay. Also, the people who are streaming it are me, Citrus Snake, and Jin's Thulu. So feel free to hop in their chats as well if you would like to.
Okay, I gotta show you my high quality map making skills on the fly.
Or you can use the following link
Love
that I will
it.
post into
It's
Discord.
beautiful.
Nice.
Yes, also you can click on the multi-link if you wish.
Perfect.
Actually, I might just do that as well.
And delete you. Oh, I can't do it while I'm viewing it. Okay. Delete.
Mute.
Everyone's going live. You know, I was also tempted to stream this, and then I was like, yeah, no, I'm good.
I was too, because I hadn't streamed anything all week, but I was like, nah.
Mm-hmm.
I just know that because, you know, I'm
Thanks for the host, Gray.
sorry.
Yeah.
Fair.
That is super fair.
I am going to be muting a lot through this session.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
Because I am so sick. Yay.
What is Cloud Gaming?
Hello everyone, we are live.
Hi, Anna's stream. Hi, Ginger's stream.
Shut up.
I chose to.
Anna's stream. Hi, Ginger's stream.
Hi. Siribot's not popping up in my chat for some
It'll
reason.
take a few. It'll take like a couple minutes.
Hello, hello.
I've been live
Ella,
for-
take your time.
In.
I've been live for almost 5 minutes.
Yeah, Anna, it might take a little bit to pop up.
Side. Oh, one second. Here, let me zoom out on this map a little bit.
My heels sky high now. Take
Why won't it let me zoom
No,
out?
I opened it and when I opened up the webpage, I saw you guys drawing houses or something, and I'm like, what are they doing?
Deuce?
No, that was me showing a map I made like 4 years
Is he?
ago.
Ginger having a lot of fun over there.
I don't know what the deuce is going on. Skizzy, the map for some reason at 10% is bigger than my screen.
That's weird.
That's because for me it's very small at 10%. I have a question. Is your browser zoomed in?
No.
Are you?
Maybe. How do I check that?
Top right.
Oh,
Yeah.
yay! The purple Twitch screen of death that says I should be back on Twitch.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's like, if you're not already,
For some
click here to
reason,
get the
your
best
guys'
experience.
voices aren't popping up in my audio mixer.
The CK have.
Do we need to do a sound check?
Well,
Yeah.
Ooh. Num 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 num.
I can do a sound check. It'll be awkward, but I can do a sound check.
Let's reload.
Here, I can do a sound check because I am not streaming it.
Okay, yes, please. Yeah, go into my stream and see if you can hear people's voices besides mine.
Hi,
It's
Lily.
not popping up in OBS for
That's
some
all you're wanting to do. I was making a joke about like doing a sound check like normally test 1, test 2 type deal, but making it really awkward, like
There we go.
1 fish, 2 fish,
fish, blue fish. Wow, fish, so
pull
awkward.
a line from Dodo, 1 penis, 2 penis, red penis, blue penis.
Nobody's talking in your stream, Anna, but you.
I'm gonna figure out what that problem is. Because
Are you using OBS?
can you guys start speaking again?
We are speaking.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I repeat, are you
Yes,
doing
I am.
OBS?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear people.
Hi, Lily.
Okay, because Discord was in streamer mode, so I just disabled streamer mode, but it's still not showing up when you guys are speaking. Okay, because I think Discord was in streamer mode.
Yeah, no, I still on your stream I still can't hear other people. It's just you.
Why in the hell?
Streamer mode is so you don't get notifications from Discord while streaming.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna turn that back on then.
Yeah, I leave that alone. Let me go over here to on your audio mixer. How many different channels do you have?
Just 2. Discord, desktop, and
floor left
just desktop and my mic, and that's it. And usually, let me start playing some music on my desktop. Let me see if that does anything.
I'm listening to some definitely not DMCA free music, and I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
You don't care about me, Koopa?
Of course I do.
Well, I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. Koopa said he didn't care.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, I understand now. Let me get.
Oh, he's just now getting in to get started with it. Fuck.
Who?
Of course, my internet decides to die. But we're good. We're back.
Oh, okay,
Ju-
yeah,
they're
you guys are
just
popping up
now-
now. What the problem was for some reason my desktop changed what. So I think that's the reason why I couldn't hear Minecraft either. It stopped playing sound to my headphones and to my something else. And now when you guys talk, you can
I'm gonna mute myself for a minute.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, I see Koopy face cam.
Yep.
There's Koopy.
I meant to put a hoodie on.
Oh no.
No, I'm fine. I'm too warm.
Put my new Koopa hoodie on.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nah, it's warm.
Oh, that reminds me, to the anonymous viewer that bought a t-shirt, who I think I know who it is, thank you so much, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. It wasn't me.
No, it was Tara's mum, we think.
We think.
Because it was the, Tara's mum wanted the Notes t-shirt, and that's what was bought, so I'm assuming that's who it was.
At some point, I'm gonna buy a beanie.
Hell yeah.
Get the lighter colors.
Yeah.
No.
Because the mustache doesn't show up too well because the blue is this really dark blue. But my God, the embroidering is
it's beautiful.
top-notch quality embroidering.
Yep.
Like, holy crap!
I'm not gonna lie, that's probably the only time I'm gonna be able to wear that beanie. It's gonna be with you guys.
Why? It's just a mustache that says Koopy on it, or Koopa.
Listen, man, I'm a guy in the South. That, you know,
It never
man
gets
probably
cold
gets-
enough for
Well, not just that, but the whole masculinity thing.
Fuck that noise.
Where if you wear something
Actually, but
even,
mustaches are super masculine.
Bingo.
the design. Listen, man, I get judged enough as it is.
Why is my stream puppy acting up?
It still hasn't popped up.
And I'm back now. Ash the Green Dragon, thank you for the follow.
Oh, Ash, thank you for following Ginge. Ash is wonderful. We're in a D&D group together as well, and Ash is just wonderful.
Oh, I just got a
I have a weird thing going on.
Thank you. Welcome and thanks for following.
Crescent Lily followed.
Yes, Lily.
Yep, God damn it, Needles.
I think unfollow and refollow.
No, I don't know if that's what he did or didn't, but it went from 129 to 131 on my follower count. But Needles, thank you for the 5 bits for dicks. God damn it.
Oh, I gotta put some chapstick on.
Alrighty.
I just realized how chapped my lips are. Okay.
Ready.
Hello, Crescent Lily. Welcome to the chat.
All right, everybody. If you are ready, we will
I get that, Ash.
do Dungeons and/or Dragons.
That's
No,
I will apologize now to all of you.
Yeah.
This is my first time playing this class, so bear with me.
Oh, same.
And this is the first time this race has ever been used because we kind of made it.
Oh yes, I wasn't even gonna get into that. Like that's
Yeah.
just its own thing.
Again, you have technically 2 DMs in this D&D.
Yep. So there'll be 3.
I DM too.
Then you got Jen.
I've never used this class as a player.
So 2 DMs and Skizzy got it.
Yeah, 2 DMs and Skizzy. Yep.
Sky, I swear.
Alrighty.
Where's my fucking tablet? Oh, there it is.
Okay, so things are already getting chaotic.
Oh no, I said it to my left instead of to my right like I normally would. That's my own damn fault.
Alrighty. All of you have passed your test to become adventurers.
Yay!
The last all of you left off, you were standing in the middle of the guild hall, surrounded by people that are gathering up, joining groups to go out and commence in adventuring.
Sounded like you were about to say they were going to commit crime there for a second.
Speaking of your crime,
Probably.
That too. Everyone but the 6 other individuals around you have paired up. We have a guy that is cloaked who is very shady looking. We have a turtle. We have a cat girl. We have this girl with antlers. We have a bird person. We have a snake lady. And then we have Jim.
Hi, I'm Jim.
Hi, Jim.
I almost spat out my juice.
I guess we're a group now.
That would be fine with me.
The close figure.
My stupid tablet open.
I'm not going to be able to take Ginger's character seriously.
Mm-mm.
I don't.
Oh, you know.
I thought
You're gonna.
Slowly, man.
So, the cloak figure will, like, as soon as you say make a group, the cloak figure will just bow its head and, like, just shaking yes.
All right, the strong silent type. Sounds good.
What cloaked figure?
Or
It's CK's character. Because he's not here at the moment.
I need a different cord.
Just think of him as somebody off in the back. That's a vegetable at this point.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Veggie, give me just a second here. I just realized my tablet's at 13%. I need to go find a charger.
oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, I'm a terrible human being and I know it.
You are not. Don't even say that about yourself.
It's a sarcastic, terrible human being, so I will be right back.
Don't even be sarcastic about it.
My character looks at Tara's character and makes like a couple hand signals
Great.
and just sits uncomfortably for a moment.
I'm gonna look at Asami and shrug my shoulders like, I guess this is cool.
Pyrrha is awkwardly measuring Adaman's shell.
Adaman's gonna kind of turn around to Pyrrha and go like, "You okay?"
Like, play with my hands a little and just go.
And then
Had to throw cutlery, but okay, we're fine.
Adaman's also gonna just kind of pat Pyrrha on the head.
Sorry, yeah, I dropped a spoon.
You're good.
You're fine. I was making the joke about, and then someone's throwing cutlery. Not wasn't me. That was CK or Deborah in the background just throwing cutlery, or trying to go. You get to the continental breakfast, just dropping stuff in the background.
Free food.
What is it? 2 blokes and a fuckload of cutlery.
It's actually 2 kobolds in a coat with a lot of cutlery.
Ah, gosh damn. You and your love for kobolds.
Listen. We have in another campaign. We have 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
I came back to 3 kobolds in a trench coat. What the fuck did I miss?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing much. There's some
False
cutlery
queen.
throwing and yeah.
All right, so Jim, everyone's kind of described. Everybody, your character, we kind of know something about. Tell us about Jim.
So Jim.
Okay. I've pushed the talk on now,
Token for him. That would, because we didn't know the token yet.
so I should be able
That's a
to
good idea. I don't
talk
have
to
all my
you
keys,
guys.
so, y'all are gonna have to bear
I think
with
we
me for
sent
a
the
minute.
name.
Oh, did I? If I send it in Discord over to you, then I can pull that up on my PC.
I believe you did.
Scrolling. I did. Okay. First, let's save this image. Pictures. Save pictures.
Anna, will you Can you upload on your character sheet? You can edit it. Can you add the picture of your character to your character sheet?
Yeah, I can.
Alright. That way, whenever I pull out we can just pull it out, and you'll have your character, like a picture of your character there.
Let me move some things around.
Sorry, I should have told you that before we started.
No, that would have been nice.
100% Ash. 100%.
Okay, edit. Click to upload.
Hey, thank you, Bella. So yeah, guys, just so that, I mean, I know Ash knows, but for those of you who don't know, this is the character sheet on the left,
Trying to socialize with each
and the
other,
other stuff is on the right.
or attempting to. You'll notice that a lot of the groups are getting together and going up and going to the job board and grabbing jobs.
Oh.
I'm gonna walk up to the job board too.
Yeah, I'll do that as well.
Adamant's gonna kind of look at the rest of the group following and follow them.
The cloaked figure will sit in the back, will just stand in the back and just slowly saunter as the rest behind the rest of you.
I was very lucky, Gray.
Para doesn't even notice that everybody's left. She's just writing down measurements in her notes and drawing pictures of the members of the party.
No worries, Bella. Please take your time.
Was Sami also going with Brittany?
I mean, they are attached to the hip, so yes.
Okay. I didn't remember. I didn't know if I heard you or not. That's why
I was in the midst of a coughing fit, so.
Gotcha. How would you say your last name, by the way? I meant to ask you that the other day.
Asami's last name?
Yeah.
It's Kavavi.
Kavavi. Got it. Also, if I ever pronounce a name wrong, let me know. Instead of just letting me go with it for a month.
I fucking can't with you, Ginge.
God damn it, Ginge.
What? Wait, am I missing something?
What is that? What is that?
Fucking earthworm Jim.
Fucking earthworm Jim.
Fucking
God damn it.
Wait, where is this posted at?
It's in the Dungeons and or Daddies.
Okay, I will.
Oh my god! I can't.
Okay, let me just. I'm gonna drag this over real quick so you guys can see. This is Shinji's character, Earthworm Jim. Is that really what it looks like? There's no head.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Not told you. They know I have not said a damn thing about his character this whole time.
Wait, I was around when he was creating said character, and you guys were just like giggling.
Boy, is Pyrrha gonna love that.
I was like, please.
Oh my god.
We're going to introduce our characters for the benefits of those watching.
Might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, that would probably be good.
Sure, let's do that. Sorry, I should have done it begin with. Tara, how about you lead us off since you're the first person on the.
My name is Brittany Swords. I'm half elf and half tabaxi. And what else do you need me to share? Is that it? Or would you like to know what happened and why I'm here?
Why don't we introduce each other to the group? Like, make it a group thing.
How she looks,
Or
that kind of thing. What she did. How
She's
she
a
ended up where
baker.
she is.
She's a baker. She's got like iridescent rainbow hair with big green eyes, and she's got cat ears. Well, no, she has elf ears, but she's very feline in the face. And I'm here with my friend Asami, looking for the people who burned my bakery down. in an act of revenge, I'm going to find their bakery or their house and burn their house down.
Jesus.
Asami.
Of course, it falls to me next. So yes, standing in front of you is a short, kind of 5 foot tall bird folk. So basically, a kind of an Aarakocra, but also not an Aarakocra. Basically, an anthropomorphic bird humanoid. She has black feathers. She wears form-fitting clothing. Her clothing is covered by a studded leather overcoat that basically provides her with most of her armor. The coat has a large leather belt around the center with a brass carving of a cross set of wings. Her claws and her hands and feet are talons, but they are very humanoid in terms of her arms and legs. And yeah, she's basically just a crow or a blackbird that's 5 foot tall. And she is a paladin.
All right, Admin.
Hi there.
Koopa.
Hold on. Sorry.
Oh God, he's itching.
Hi. My name is Adaman Toys the Fourth. I'm a turtle who has traveled most of his life, and I stumbled upon a small little village near Rialjan, and I did a short little thing for the a short little quest, you may want to call it, for the barkeep that runs there. Their name is Tara, and after that they recommended I come to Rialjan, and here I am, wanting to continue. I am a 6 foot turtle. I have violet eyes. I have blue-green skin, about 400 pounds, and I'm about halfway through a typical turtle life. Not violent eyes, violet. But that is me.
Alrighty, Astra.
Hi, my name is Astra. I am a half fawn, half human. After losing my mom, my dad and I went and lived in the woods for a while, and I've decided that I just wanted to kind of get back into the thing, like society and all that, and thought, I might as well just not hide my whole life. I don't know how to explain this character. I have
great.
two
great.
antlers, green eyes, purple curly hair. Astra wears glasses, but she doesn't actually need them. And she likes stars. I'm a wizard. That's it.
Alrighty. Lady Pyrrha. And before Lady Pyrrha even gets to say anything, Dibram just comes up and says, I'm Dibram. I like things. I like my family better. And he just walks off. Hi,
Oh, were you saying that was in character, or like in the game, or I thought we were just introducing ourselves to chat?
I was introduced. Well,
It's kind of both.
Yeah, it's a little mixture of both.
Okay, you guys have to tell me when we're doing.
Yep,
things
you did
in
good.
character or not.
You did just fine.
It's not what I wanted to say in character.
anyway, Pyrrha.
I am Lady Pyrrha Nessa. I am a Yonti pureblood from the city of Sanguesta. I was asked to leave my homeland because not all experiments succeed the first time. I am an artificer. So I like to make things, and sometimes they explode.
I'm gonna look at Asami and be like, experiments? And then make like the ugh face.
Well, when they told me to leave, I had just blown the arm off of someone after blowing the hand off of the same person.
Was it super bloody?
I mean, it burned, so there wasn't a lot of blood.
Do you like fire?
Not necessarily, but fire can be a means to an end.
Astra's just gonna look at Lady Pyrrha and go, was that the same hand on the same arm, or do they only have no hands now?
It was the same hand on the same arm. Okay, so to be fair, I blew the hand up making a gun, and then I made a fake hand to replace the hand I blew up because it was my responsibility. And the hand blew up and took the forearm off.
Ooh.
Did you say sorry?
I mean, no, they knew what they were getting into. I paid them for it.
Usually it doesn't work the other way where they pay you for the goods.
No, because it's like not everybody wants. People don't want to just be a guinea pig, for lack of a better word. They want some sort of compensation for it, and I paid well. So I mean, it's not all my fault. They did sign a waiver.
Depending on where I'm standing in the group, I'm just gonna kind of scooch a little further away from Pyrrha.
I think I'm gonna scooch with you.
Adaman's just kind of staring
I'll lock eyes with
at Pyrrha,
Brittany, and go
confused.
like just blink a few times and just like, okay.
At this point, Asami's just sat on top, like perched on top of the jump board, just like perched, crouched, wings spread, just like.
Amazing.
But I was told that I could create interesting things and learn cool things by being an adventurer. So, and plus, my parents' money isn't gonna last forever.
So you're a rich person's kid. I see how it is.
Well, with the title like lady, you would expect that.
I don't know if lady still holds true since they kicked me out, but they did give me money to leave.
So they paid
Can
you
I
off.
just call you Pyrrha then, or do you want
Pyrrha's
me to call you
fine.
by your? Okay.
No, Pyrrha is fine.
All right, Jim.
Hello, everybody. I am Jim de la Saltie. I am obviously not from around here. Well, but I am from around here. I'm not. You know what? It's easier for me just to tell you my story. So as you can tell, I am a lumberkai. I'm a giant earthworm. We have the possibility to take over corpses and use them as bodies, so we can toil in the land and go on adventures and stuff like that. I am a fighter by trade. I have come out onto missions and on adventures to see the world and see where we're going with all this. I'm very very new and look forward to getting to know each and every one of you. Oh, and I hold up a little green cube of slime. Is Lugi, my pet.
I'll wave hi and kind of pat the weird slimy cube and then kind of wipe my hands off on my pants.
Yeah, Adaman will just kind of pet the slime too.
Pet your. What's your pet's name again? Can you repeat that?
Lugi.
Loughi. Two separate words. Loogie.
Hi, Loogie. Hi, Jim. And I just kind of diss it. Oh, wait. Where's your voice coming from? Like, I'm asking this outside of character.
So we do have mouths.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, earthworms do have mouths. It's at the end towards the top.
I think what would be good is, you know how we all changed our characters and our avatars to our character that we're playing? It's still you on yours.
I don't have,
so
other
I'm
than
like,
that one picture, I don't have a good picture and it won't let me upload it. It's too many megabytes.
Then
so
I will take it down for you.
Well, I mean, I could always just get a picture of Earthworm Jim and just throw it up there.
Good placeholder.
You know what? We're gonna do that real quick. So
Pyrrha's eyes are very wide, and she's like, so if your body explodes, you can just get another one.
Yes, though I would prefer to not have to. We do pay the families for the bodies we get. It's not like we just go into graveyards and dig them up. We have pre-existing contracts and such with families for their corpses. I got lucky and got a fairly young one, unfortunately, which is also kind of sad.
I'm assuming that by blowing up your body, I'm assuming you mean the human body, not the earthworm body, right, Pyrrha?
Yes.
Yes.
I was able to upload it for you, by the way, to your character sheet.
Oh, you were? Oh, awesome! Thank you.
If we cut you in half, do you grow another one?
Wait, are you talking about me,
the worm?
This fucking guy.
No, I will not grow another one. Well, I don't know. I've actually never been cut in half.
Oh, you picked the wrong words to say there, honey.
Please don't.
At this point, Adaman's gonna just start backing up out of fear.
Because my motherly instincts have just gone through the fucking roof, and I'm like, oh no, he needs to be protected.
You just hear a voice that just comes out of nowhere going, "Consent is key."
Who said that?
King.
Who said that? That was a little too freaky for me.
Haven't even started fully yet, and this is already how chaotic we are.
Nope, wrong screen.
I know you should be. It's a good time.
Kind of out of the way. Asami, you said you were first up on board, waiting to get to the board to find some jobs.
Well, just mostly staying out of the way of anything that could blow up. But yes.
I will say by the time all of you are able to get to the board, like I said, everybody else,
I feel that great. It's almost 2.
They came in as groups, so they had already got got stuff planned. They got some jobs. There are 3 quests that are available for all of your ranks, and they are that one.
Still candy from a baby. Okay.
Oh my god.
No, it's later. That one. Did 3 handouts come to you guys?
Where would I see them?
No.
Negative.
I only have my notes.
I have nothing.
Where would these handouts go?
The second tab in roll. The second tab in roll 20, Anna.
Yeah.
The journal. Oh, there they are. There's quest 1.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there we go.
Quest 2.
I thought that it would, if I hit show to all players, it would just go to you, show it to you guys.
It does. Yeah, it doesn't for some reason.
That's
Yeah,
why
that's actually
we have
add
it.
it to
That's
All right. So quest 1. Quest 2.
Okay, let's look here.
You know, they made a lot of updates to this since
Village
the last time we actually played.
Long wishes to hire adventurers to sledge.
These are the brief descriptions. At the top left of the quest, there will be a color. This color is the one that symbolizes your rank. This is the color they use for the porcelain rank, which is what all of you are.
Okay.
Okay, I've just read through all three of these. Which ones would you guys want to do first?
I mean, I wish we could find out what their compensation would be.
That
Because you know,
probably, honestly,
moolah helps.
it's one of these says we'll be compensated fairly, but what is fairly to them?
And I excitedly say, extermination! Extermination!
Adaman's kind of gonna peek up at this point and say he would prefer to do either quest 2 or 3 because he doesn't feel that maybe the entire group as a whole would be ready to face a fearsome monstrosity as together.
Honestly, I think maybe the escort service would be a good one to try out first.
What
I mean,
better
I
way
don't
to
know.
bond
I don't know how.
through facing a monstrosity together? Let's be honest.
I mean, we could. We have a couple people excited about it.
I don't know how your guys's I don't know your guys's what spells or whatever you have, but maybe we should start out slow.
So, taking on the monstrosity plaguing of the village is what you're saying, right?
No.
Yes.
What if we all vote as a group?
No. I'm sorry, Jim.
I wouldn't be against a vote.
That is the opposite of what I said.
Fine.
I kind of like the turtles idea.
You would like a vote, my dear Kitty?
Yes?
Pyrrha looks up from her books. What are we talking about?
Here, pay attention.
Wait, so what was the turtle suggestion? Can someone just remind me? That's out of character. Oh, a vote? Okay. Yeah, let's raise your hand if you want to do the escort service. And I raise my hand.
Adaman will raise a hand.
I slowly lower my hand when I see no one else besides Adam and raise their hand. Are we doing guard duty then?
Then who wants to kill things? And I raise my hand.
Jim raises his hand ecstatically.
As you guys are contemplating or discussing all this, the half elf that all of you saw earlier talking into the stone, she comes up and says, "It looks like all of you are having some trouble deciding on a quest, on a job."
Yes, we are.
A little bit.
She's like,
Slay the monster, slay the monster.
She comes up and she says, she's like, depending on what you want to do, you would be able to do at least probably about 2 of them. Because she said the guard duty, she said that's not for a couple nights. That's you could probably go either take care of the whatever is plaguing that village. They really didn't have much info for us. Or you could probably escort the goods and then make it guard duty. Or she's like looking at it. She said, "Ravlon is right. It's like about 2 days travel from, I think the route to the city that the escort.
We're fighting a monster.
That Talon company wanted to go to. So you might be able to do either of those, or but it's your decision. I just wanted to come and try and maybe see if I could help out
So
some.
we could knock out 2 jobs instead of just 1.
Yes, that is what. That is. She's like, yes, that is.
I kind of like the idea of 2 jobs. That means
That's
more
more money.
money.
Maybe
Money
we
is
could
good.
do the escort service and then have time afterwards to come back and do the guard duty. That sounds like a good idea to me.
I quite like that idea.
I'm up for more money as well.
But maybe because it says for the escort that it's escort a wagon of fine goods to a village. Maybe there will be things to kill.
Oh, there's always going to be things to kill.
Glorified babysitting.
But look at it this way, it's more money and we'll be able to protect important things. We might get paid handsomely.
Idea.
I do like the more money idea, but
We can kill things on the way.
Plus,
We can go for a nice
also with
walk,
this is also a porcelain tier extermination job, so it's probably not going to pay much or have a lot of glory in it. But if we can knock out 2 missions and 1 go, that gives us more money and maybe ranks us up a little bit closer.
yeah.
So then we can get the big jobs with the big glory and the
The
big
weird murder
monies.
girl makes a point.
She does.
Yeah.
I'll just do what you guys want to do.
So I'm saying we go and we knock out the babysitting job, and then we rough up some drunks after a night of festivities.
Why would you want to rough up the drunks?
He's
Well,
saying
because
guard duty.
The guard duty is after, so there's going to be people that are going to be rowdy.
Oh, okay.
I can agree with that.
She looks to everyone and she's like, "So you guys want to do the escort and the guard duty then? Like just confirming with everyone."
Yes, that sounds good.
I look at Asami, and Asami shakes his head in agreement.
Wait a minute, Tara.
Look at the Roll20 chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I had it where I was in the other thing.
Gotcha.
Bravo. I guess I'm okay with that. Fine.
Parade.
Adamant is okay with this.
Wait, does Lukey get a vote?
No.
Holding up my computer.
How sentient is Lugi? Is Lugi have enough of a conscience to make a vote? How smart is Lugi? Lugi, can you vote?
In reply to your question of Lugi, you just hear.
I'm gonna whisper to Asher and be like, I don't think so.
Gross.
Yeah, me either.
I don't think Lugi should vote. Just, yeah. Sorry,
Oh,
Jim.
fine.
I think, yeah.
But he's really cute, if that makes you feel better.
Yeah, he's a lovely color of green.
Well, no, unlike most green slimes, he's not acidic. So he's fun to play with, too. He bounces.
Cool. Oh, cool.
Very useful. And durable.
Oh. That's interesting.
Oh, whoa.
No, Ash is just thinking, why do you need your pets to be durable? Do you actively bring your pets into, like, dangerous situations? Like, that's what Ash is thinking.
He is buoyant. Very buoyant.
I thought he was a slime. You didn't say he was an ant.
He's buoyant.
I
Oh,
know.
boy ant. That's actually more
That
fun.
was an out of character joke.
I liked it, though. It's a good joke.
Haha, okay.
All right. She's like, "Well, if you will just come grab the task and come to the front desk, I'll help you with it. Get the paperwork started." For your acceptance, she starts to walk off. She says, "Oh, by the way, my name is Cecilia Winsong."
That's a nice name.
It's nice to meet all of you, and I hope that each of you are able to keep providing adventure services in the future.
Thank you.
Thank
is-
you.
Are you of any relation to Jasmine Winsong?
Oh my god.
To who?
Jasmine Winsong
They
is
call
a
me
singer
Jasmine Winsong.
from the far lands of Scrantonopia.
Why can't
Distant
I?
cousin.
Oh,
Oh, that's nice.
We haven't talked in years.
Family,
anyway.
family outing or family conflict, or just not?
I
close?
just have.
actually, last I heard, she got killed while performing a song.
Oh my.
Jim,
Yes.
you probably shouldn't be asking questions like that of people you don't know. It
But-
usually makes people uncomfortable.
But I'm curious, and things may help us later in life.
Okay. But it's okay.
Cecilia will return to her front desk position, where she stands there with a exclamation mark above her head.
Skimmer!
I hate you.
I'm gonna hit play to accept
There literally is like a exclamation mark on a billboard, like kind of like over, like, you know, when you go into an office that takes like where clerks take payments, like a bank teller kind of, right above like the little hole where they're you know, you can give them money or give them paperwork. There's a board above her that just has exclamation mark.
I fucking hate you.
Says, Jobs here, job applications here.
So
Uh-huh.
we are doing-
Okay.
Listen, okay, Koopa, in a world where these people are they stab before they read, do you think that just having jobs here sign would be as more knowledgeable than a big ass exclamation mark?
And also, plus most of them probably can't read anyway.
Double touche.
As you guys pass by, you see like a wall of fallen heroes, and it's got some pictures of fallen adventurers. All of them kind of look about like the same like shape, but they all have different faces. It looks kind of eerie.
I'm like, hey guys, look at this weird thing.
Yeah.
And each of them are
Are
named
they all
Bo.
drawings, or are they like?
Each of them are named what?
Bo.
Are they like drawings, or are they like pictures?
They're like pictures, like the magical picture that was on your little adventure thing, like that.
Oh, okay.
So,
That
Bo.
what?
Bo. It's the wall of Bo. It's the faces of Bo.
It's the fucking face of Bo.
Face of
Face of Bo.
Okay, so Needles, I don't know if Winners did that on purpose, named himself Bo for that reason.
I don't.
But
It's
this is
the
all.
same character. That's the stuff that's happening right now. I'm very confused.
No,
about
this
why-
is-
on what the
this
fuck you guys
is
are talking about.
Doctor Who
The wall of Bo, the many faces of Bo is up there as a reference to Winners getting his ass kicked.
Yep, and I guarantee he probably did.
He did.
Yeah.
He died once and came
No,
back.
I mean, I guarantee he made that reference on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Doctor Who reference, and I love it.
He played
Me too.
This original world, he played a changeling. That's why there are many faces.
Ah,
Okay.
Oh, Koopy.
Koopy. Oh, I haven't Koopy.
He closed,
Oh, okay.
he closed out a roll 20 by accident, I think.
He said checking something.
Oh,
Yeah.
Loaded.
Oh, he
Yeah, I couldn't do this. I couldn't make circles. I couldn't do the circles.
Anyway. So yeah, she just patiently waits for you guys to show up to give her the paperwork.
There we go. Sorry about that, guys.
You didn't say anything about paperwork.
I did.
I can't do paperwork.
I told you to bring
I
the.
got the flyer right here.
Okay.
Yep. I excitedly fill it out and run up to hand it to you.
She just takes it. She's like, she just like starts looks for like the file that has the what little information. She says, "Yes, so the escort quest. Let me tell you where that is going. You'll be taking it from here to a town called Wolos. It's about 3 days travel."
3 days, you say? Are you going to provide rations for us, or do we need to self-provide?
She's like,
How do you spell the town name when you have a moment?
No, sorry, I was already typing it in.
Perfect, thank
She said we do not provide rations, but since you are new adventurers, let me explain. You do because you're porcelain. You have access to 5 facilities. Well, 4 really. The fifth one's me. You have access to the job board, which she's like, we have a inn that has very affordable rooms, ran by a Miss Serena Talon. A blacksmithy ran by Durin Stonefist. We have a cleric who provides medical emergency procedures and some healing magics. That's Brother Phil of the Torm Church of the Temple of Torm. And we have a general store run by Mr. Olin Dest.
Did you say Mr. Rolling Desk?
Olin Dest.
Olin Dest. Okay. There was a slight audio bubble on my end. So I was like, wait, what did he say?
Just a slight audio funny.
Also, I think CK's in here now.
Yes.
Okay, CK.
Give me 1 second because I need to kind of get all set up and
No
I'll be right
worries.
back.
No worries.
Also, when I asked about the paperwork that wasn't in character, I did not catch if you in character said that there was something that we needed to fill out.
Just bring her just grab the jobs and she'd fill out. Because if she sent 2 groups of adventurers out on the same quest,
They're being
it was counterproductive.
Okay.
Also, while we're going meta, hi Maru. Sorry.
I'll also
I
give
just
a.
help in Discord when I say hi to people in chat. Oh yes, hi Maru.
Discord up. Wait, do I have Discord up? Why is Discord not up? Discord, come back.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this in the D&D channel, or the Dungeons or Dragons channel.
Okay. And I'm assuming the Walos is the city that we're going to for the escort mission?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I've decided I'm going to take physical notes and then transfer everything digitally because I'm trying.
Yeah, that was why I had to. That's why I didn't have a chance to send you mine because I wrote everything down yesterday, and my notes were all over the place.
Oh, okay.
I'm just I took notes.
I have 4 pages worth of notes, asshole. I have tables. I have tables. Thank you.
I am so proud of you.
He's got
I have a table too. It's what my computer's on.
Well, I have a desk. That's what my computer.
I have a very small desk. Very small.
I have a really obnoxiously heavy desk.
Oh, that's what my previous desk was. Very
I would
heavy.
I would prefer
Both of
heavy.
my brothers were like, oh.
Oh, pictures. That's where it sends it to.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Gentlemen. Ooh.
There you go.
Sorry for
Those
being
are.
so late.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, no worries. How'd it go?
$6,000 back in taxes.
Hey, Gingy.
Ginge, what's your class again?
I'm a fighter.
Thank you.
The pros to being able to write off anything and everything to do with my truck.
That's right.
Right?
Lucky.
Like I can write off all of my gas, my plates, my insurance, my freaking loan payments on my truck.
Oh,
It's
okay.
great.
Okay. CK, do you want to? There are two things I need from you real quick. Everyone's already done the test, so I'm about to do it with you. Just so as you remember, last time you left off, you were in the getting into Ray Aldrin.
Yes.
As you get into the guild hall, I'm sorry about it, but man, I didn't have a chance to check them already.
Take your time.
As you get there, you it's a rowdy crowd. A lot of people showed up. That they are accepting
Hi, chat.
applications at the time. You will see a half-elf lady get up on a pedestal and start going, "Hey, fuckers," to get everyone's attention to like this magical-looking rock that is amplifying her voice throughout the whole guild hall. She's like, "Look to your left, look to your right. 85 to 90% of you are going to become adventurers and die. To choose,
I know, right?
If you survive, we have changed our standards, and you will have to take a test.
Fucking
Get
Ginge.
into the line and take a test."
Okay.
All right. So you get into your room, or you get into back to the take the test. You sit down in front of an orb. As soon as you sit down, you feel like you are compelled to tell the truth, regardless of how you may answer. How you would like to say.
Where's my...
You just hear the orb go, "Test commencing. Do you ever have the desire to steal candy from a child?"
No.
Everyone. I can just write everyone for that one. Have you ever killed a being? And then it goes into saying, like, excluding, and it's the list like beasts, monstrosities, like every other thing besides like a humanoid, just regular person.
Yes.
Have you the desire for the fattest of loots? Question provided by Master Bard Tealvin.
I'm not sure if the Brum will be really interested in loot more than what he's after in terms of personal life, but I'm just gonna say yes.
Gotta get that moolah.
If you were given the position of power, would you establish a martial law state?
No.
Would you sacrifice a member of your party for profit?
Can I say depends on that, or does it have to be a yes, no?
It would be, doing point, it said for profit, so like for money gain.
Oh, no.
Do you feel that your race is superior / above other races?
No.
Congratulations, you have passed with 100 percentile. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. And a little slip of paper will come out, and it'll have, like, the bulb will flash, and there will be a little paper will come out, and it'll have your rank, your name, and it'll have a little picture of you somehow in the on the paper as well.
Alright, I take my paper and I walk out of the room.
As you walk out, the lady starts talking about how you got to group up, and you met these 6 fine fellows and lasses. Mostly lasses, from my understanding.
Isn't fellow just gender neutral?
Oh, I don't know. I don't fucking. Why you gotta at me like this, man? Come on, man. Come on. Lads and lasses, okay? I'm retconning this shit already.
Sorry.
I'm joking, but
I know.
But yeah, you met.
Could we have Debram the Nightmare introduce themselves like we did us?
Yep. Yes. Go ahead. That's what I was going to
Maybe
ask
get a
him to.
picture if they have one.
No, because I didn't get my picture done yet from Tara.
No, I'm sorry.
It's okay, Tara. You've been busy.
I just told him it was a cloaked figure, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's wearing at this current moment. You could just vaguely make out that he is a darkish red skin colored tiefling. He does have black hair, but he's wearing a black robe and has the hood up to try and cover his face as much as possible. And as DeBrum kind of walks up to the group, he kind of just nods and joins the group.
I'll wave, like maybe, hopefully he'll wave back, but I'm not really expecting a wave back.
I kind of lean down a little bit and kind of look under their hood and just kind of give a little finger wave.
Adaman will give a nice wave.
Alrighty. And currently, Debrum, the party was given had like had some choices for some quests. They have currently chosen to commence in a escort service for a local company called Talon & Co. And when after you get done with that, they're going to come back and do some guard duty for the city guard that needs some extra hands for a upcoming festival.
Okay.
And the last thing I left off was the Cecilia, who works the front desk and who would be the person you would go to accept jobs. She just gave a breakdown of the facilities that you would be available for Force ranks, and I put that into the Dungeons and Dragons Discord channel, and I'm going to pin that message.
Give me 1 second because I'm gonna use a separate notepad.
I gave you a note that only you have access to. If you want it.
Whoops.
Oh, and by the way, just to give a little characterization to Astra, anytime someone says their name or says like any like information like that, like says their name, what they are and stuff like that, she writes all this stuff down.
So she's
like,
a nerd.
like I have a little leather-bound notebook that looks very handmade.
All right.
Oh yes, DeBrum, you guys will, that's one thing I forgot to mention. On the side of DeBrum's waist, you can make out a black leather book that has a skull, kind of like a skull imprint on the front of it.
Astra looks at that and goes, "Damn, that's nicely made."
Damn, that's hot.
No, that's some craftsmanship right there.
Nice cock.
Inanimate objects can be hot, but
Not
not
hot as in
sexually
he's hot. Like, yeah.
Just hot.
Well, yeah, it's fire. It's fire.
A painting can be beautiful, but I don't want to bang it.
Yes.
Exactly.
I asked Debrum where he got his cool book from.
DeBrum kind of glances over and says, "It was created after I lost my family."
And I sheepishly say, "Oh, I'm sorry."
He kind of just nods back and says, "It's okay."
I quickly point to Asher's and I'm like trying to change the conversation really quick. Where'd you get that notebook?
I made it.
That's cool.
Thank you.
We don't keep notes at our bakery. And then I start to get really sad because I remembered what happened.
Maybe I can make you a notebook for your bakery. For your future bakery.
Really? Hey.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
just have to.
Skizzy.
You're welcome.
That was never a change.
Roll for depression.
Roll for persuasion, right? Roll for depression.
Roll for sadness.
Alrighty, so now that all the introductions are out of the way,
Thanks,
I got
Asami.
a 15 for depression.
you're all right. There are worse people off than you.
Okay.
I'm gonna figure out how to do roll dice here. I forgot.
But
Upper left, there's a little dice icon on roll 20.
Oh no, there's a guide.
Oh,
Okay. I can see that now.
that's okay, Britt. I understand.
Yeah. Asami, Brit Ken Gaming. Oh, I don't know his full name.
That's
It's
just
gonna be
Brit.
sticking to text.
Just Brit.
letting my chat know. And
All right, so she starts doing. She was going to give you the information that she told you the town of Willows. She says it's gaining. She's like it's getting bigger. She's like it's nowhere near Realden, but it's getting there. It's it's getting supplies like this from the Talon Company. They'll be able to at least start getting somewhere. But it is outside the normal trade routes, so there's always that risk. She's like, they will be paying you. They'll give you a couple. They said they would have some items for you. I think they were offering to give a couple potions of healing, or healing potions, and 150 gold is the final payout.
could someone explain to me if that is considered a lot of money in D&D?
This is the escort quest you're talking about, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
It kind of depends. But I think that's. I mean,
And that's 150 altogether, by the way.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
split between us.
Yes.
Yeah, for level ones, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have very many needs right now.
Excuse you, I have a lot of needs.
I mean, I went in our other game. I went 6 levels before I spent any of the freaking money we'd accrued,
And then he spent all of it at once.
and then I spent all of it at one go. But you know what?
He
was
did.
worth
You blew your
every
load.
piece of it.
She said, and then she'll talk about the guard duty. She's like, they didn't really give us a total for that one, but she said the city guards, she's like, they've never cheaped out anybody on anyone. She's like, I'll tell you that much. So they will pay a fair rate. Like, if you have a lot of trouble and you handle it for them, it'll be more, but they'll probably give you, they won't pay you next to nothing, but
So
they'll pay you.
we want things to go wrong during guard duty.
Not really, but just saying if stuff does go awry, they might pay more.
Is that in game or is this Sky saying this?
Sites. Gotcha.
This was the lady saying this.
Oh, okay.
She was just meaning like the more like if there's something that comes up that your life is, if a guard would have probably died if you did the more dangerous the situation is, the more they would likely try to compensate you for being in that situation. And you would also have the they would also have she's like also it doesn't hurt to have the guards liking you a little bit more if you get my drift.
Yeah, because I'm get drunk in public and not get thrown in the stockade.
I wouldn't go far as saying that because you can always piss somebody off, but
As long as they have milk at this bar, I'm good.
You saying you want to go to a milk bar?
She says the inn does have a little tavern onto it. It's not big, but it does have some. It does have some milk. She's like the local farms around here produce a lot of really good, milks, cheeses.
Hey, Brittany?
Yes?
Doesn't milk upset your kind's tummies, though?
Sometimes, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it's good fresh milk.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Writes down, likes fresh milk.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
But yeah, that's the info she had. Oh, and the festival is the Blood Moon Festival. It's just where, like in games where the moon goes red. It's just a festival to honor fallen family members and kind of like a Day of the Dead thing.
Ah.
That's the stuff we're escorting to the...
No, that's the guard duty. That's
Okay. Was the lady was saying that?
I'm going to mute my mic briefly and unpack my snacks because it's not a gin stream without food. Let's be honest.
Not a gin stream without snacks.
But I just realized, sir. She goes to Sir Admin, I believe.
Yes, hello.
I don't think I ever did answer you. You know what? We do not provide you with rations, but the general store should have, at a decent rate, some rations that you could purchase.
That's perfectly okay. Thank you so much for answering me.
She meant to answer you all ago with when she's telling all those services. I completely forgot. I got distracted by
It's okay. It's okay.
But yeah. She's like, she just goes through and like puts her little stamp on it, and she says, "All right, I have that you guys are." She's like, "I'm gonna guess all of you pretty much don't know each other. Like a lot of the groups will have a name for themselves, but I'll keep this to the side, and if you guys decide to stay together and have a group name in mind, when you get back, just let me know."
He shall be chaos.
Why chaos?
Have you seen the group of us?
Well, most groups are chaotic. I mean, you guys seem like you are.
Look at the other groups around here. Do you see?
All of them are gone.
They all left. We're the last
They already went on their missions. We're the only ones.
Yeah,
we don't know
I can't look
about.
at the other groups, so they're not here.
I don't
Did you notice the other people? They were a lot of the same races.
There were some variety.
What does that have to do with anything?
They're racist, clearly.
I'm just gonna turn to Anna and give her a glare.
What?
What? I'm very confused.
By the way, Anna is a half fawn, half human. CK.
Okay, so I know who Terra is. I know who Adam Toy is. I know who Asami is. Astra is Anna then?
Yes.
Okay, and then Jim is
Ginge.
and then the other one is, of course, Needles, who decide to pick the name that you'll never kill.
Oh no, I'm definitely gonna kill this character if I can.
Wait, would it be helpful if we put like our name in parentheses, who we are, next to our character name?
I'm just writing it down
good.
in my notes so I know who's who. That's all I'm doing.
Okay. I was probably gonna write that down on my notes too.
From the cooches.
Like I was actually gonna give you guys each a page and like a binder or some shit.
This one is this
I
one.
can't
that
find my
one is
notebook
that
for
one.
D&D right now, and it makes me sad.
I'm gonna be going to Amazon tonight to get myself a little binder.
I'm gonna find a new notebook. Hey, look at Sami with all the fun little bits there. Which, just a heads up, I will probably be referring to you all in your character name.
Yep. Yeah, that's what
Mine
I'm
is-
saying with me. If you say character names, it means that you're speaking in character.
Yeah.
Yes, when it's our real, like, when it's our usernames, like on Twitch, out of character. Character name, in character.
I will say the DM may fuck that up.
That's A-okay.
The DM will fuck that up.
DM is forgiven.
May or may not fuck that up. But yeah.
Yeah, and also I'd like it if you can if you can say the character's name that you're saying before you start to speak, it's so I know if you're talking as DM or as if you're talking as a character, because I'm getting very confused really easily.
I will attempt.
Okay, thank you.
I don't.
It's okay, just as long as you have that in mind, it makes me happy.
Make no promises.
I'm just sitting here playing with some slime, so I'm already having a good time.
All right. So, like I said, she's got. Well, she was said if you guys come up with some kind of like group name, just let her know later, and she'll tell you. And Talon Co will be ready to leave tomorrow morning. They're waiting. They're just waiting to get the final paperwork done and make sure. She's like, if you want to go meet with the caravan, she said they should actually be at a storefront that they have here in Ray Aldrin. And let's pull up the Ray Aldrin map.
Why are you laughing?
I'm sorry.
Oh, the group name?
Yes.
The tone devs? Are you making fun of me?
No, it's a joke because of Sami being a paladin bard
In the future.
in the future.
Well, you know what? I have perfect pitch. I'm not tone deaf.
Sami and the tone devs.
That is so funny.
Oh God.
Wait, where's the group name? I missed it.
In the
Jokingly-
In
He
Roll20.
jokingly put a Sami in the tone deafs.
I forgot to unmute on this. OBS, sorry.
All right, there's Smart Alec.
Smart Aleck.
We love her hide and can sing fairly well, thank you very much.
They have blue tones.
Are you gonna? Did you bring up the map yet?
Yeah.
It's
The
not
town map?
showing up for me.
You know, I think we all have to refresh.
Am I the only one where the map actually showed up?
No, Koopa's is too because
Oh,
he
there it
refreshed
is. Yeah, I've been looking at a black screen for how long?
Like, it
That's
just
on you then,
usually
because it was
spawns
in on.
for me.
So I see the guild hall. I see that map.
Okay.
That's the map you should be looking at.
Yep.
Okay.
I had it on the world map.
No
also.
map.
So, where do we go? DM? Dungeon Daddy.
And it says refreshing though.
I was looking at Ginger's stream, so I just trying to see what it looked like.
It is no map.
Yeah.
Not
You
my
have to
stream?
refresh. If you hit refresh, it'll
Yeah, just the little, the little,
yeah.
it's this fun thing web pages have where you can go arrows, and there's a little home button and a little, like arrow that's a circle. It makes you, I see Ginge now. and not Jim.
Yeah, he'll switch. Yeah, he has to switch it.
I don't know how to switch my icon back.
You gotta change it like in your profile outside of game.
Then I'll have to do it later.
Alright, I'll say this
I gotta
no,
pee.
This big old place up here. This will be Talon and Co.
Okay.
Guys, let me know if you're hearing anything through my headphones in the mic.
No, there we go.
I got you. Did you hear that pop?
You good over there, Jim? You're making a lot of noises that I didn't expect an earthworm to make. That's a joke, by the way.
We're very audible creatures. You just need to listen.
Oh no, I know. You also
you know
feel
the
our
sound of-
vibrations, and I like hunting you guys at night.
How was that, Bella?
Huh?
These are all jokes, by the way. This is not in character. This is just me joking.
Earthworms are good to catch at night.
Is that better?
No, I used to catch night crawlers a lot with my mom, so that I can.
Oh man, when I was little, my dad, we used to go fishing all the time. So like, me and my dad spent lots of time digging in the dirt for worms.
No, it's so easy. You just water your front yard, wait for it to get night, and go out with a couple flashlights and a jar. A jar with some dirt in it. And
then my mom
you see them wiggle out, and you grab them. And you have to hold on to them until they get weak, so you can pull them out without breaking.
Then my mom discovered they were real good for gardens.
Oh no, they're very good for gardens.
So
We used
like,
whatever we did, we gave to my grandpa. We brought whatever from grandma's house.
Yep.
Yummy chips. Sorry.
Okay, I'm just gonna share what a snack is.
Oh yeah, snacks tonight is chocolate chip Teddy Grahams, V8 Splash, and potato chips and nacho cheese.
Nice. I simply just
Sounds like
Some yummy.
indigestion. It just sounds like indigestion. Ugh.
And a snack.
I'm also
was the rest of the
snacking.
pad thai she bought from yesterday,
Oh nice.
but I ate it already. I could simply look at the empty bowl and dream. Continue, Sky.
So you were able to get like I said, she'll tell you, explain where Talon & Co is and where you can go to meet the people driving the caravan that you'll be protecting.
Okay.
And she says that the festival isn't for another few days. She said plenty enough time. Like she says about
Take your time, Bella.
about a week or so. So I think she's like, should go check her calendar. But yeah, it's 8 days. So it's 8 days from now. So 3 days trip there, 3 days back. We should be about that day to spare.
Okay. So, well, yeah, we'll have plenty of time before we need to be back for the festival. Where's the festival taking place again?
Here in Realdra.
Oh, okay.
Right, I agree with Asami. We should be okay.
Should be and will be are two totally different things, so.
I agree with Jim.
It says the self-restraint needed for Asami to try to not peck at Jim will be strong. We should be
Got it.
okay. Pertinent word.
Well, let's check.
Would Asami, would it help if Jim wore a hat?
No, it was him. It was a joke. It was a joke, Asami. It was a joke.
Make a Constitution save.
No, it was.
No, you're
it was,
good,
it
Ash.
was Save to hold back the urge.
I was gonna ask if Asami was gonna have the ability to not try and peck at Jim while I'm trying to not peck at Asami.
I'll say Asami is strong enough not to peck at Jim.
Good.
But Brittany?
Oh, do you mean Sky?
Nope.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm gonna give Asami a little sniff.
His mic is a little
Sniffle what?
funny, but also his Discord acts up a lot.
Oh, look,
She's a cat girl. She sniffs.
Hold on now.
Little sniffle what?
Oh, there's Sylvester and Tweety, so.
If the chat is confused why I respond to the name Brittany. That's my name.
Don't wear it out.
Of course, Tara had to know that.
Kind of a right choice to pick.
It's like, Brittany, what? Yeah. Anyways. You spelt it wrong, though.
It's the true way.
No, it's not.
It's the true way. It is the way.
Hush now.
Hush, little baby, don't you?
Anyway. So Laura said she,
Just real quick, can people just check what I asked in Dungeons and Daddies chat?
Oh, should I have Discord open too?
Oh, nice. That's how I do that.
I don't see what you have because.
I think he sounds okay.
No,
it might have been whenever. What's up?
Yeah, it's fine to me.
I might have you too high. Hold on.
Oh, but I just want to double check.
I might be a little too high.
We are doing push the talk, correct?
Mhm.
On a lot of noises.
I'm not doing push to talk. I don't have that set up yet, and that would.
You don't have a mute button set up. You don't have a mute button hotkey set up with Discord.
Nope. Ow.
How inconsiderate of you.
I'm sorry. I usually
don't feel bad. I don't either.
I have been muting my mic though. Like I'll just reach up and tap it.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I'll mute my mic when I go to laugh at something, but unless we're all
I want to
doing
hear
it.
the damn laugh though.
No worries.
But I'm mostly keeping off because of how much talking I have to do. So that's why I will not be using push to talk. Like I said, you guys have free to go check in with Talon and Company. She will tell you that because this is your first night here and your mission won't start tomorrow, that tonight's rooms are free, no charge.
Heck yeah.
We're not going to sit here and bankrupt you before you even make a penny or make a copper.
I'm fine with resting if everybody else is.
Shouldn't we check in with Talon and Co first?
I mean, they're not far away. We could always go check in with them, get the quest, and then come back and take a nap.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because what time of day is it, Sky?
It would be about midday at this point, so about lunchtime, around noon.
Okay, yeah, let's go out. Astra would like to go out and visit Talon and Co. Just making sure we're all on the same page before going and just resting in her room.
I'm down for that. That sounds groovy.
I like you.
How's that?
Well,
cats don't like eating worms too, do they?
No, they don't.
I was
no, which is why he's in luck.
So I have to worry about bird person, turtle person, and the lady that wants to cut me in half.
What do you mean worry about me?
Honestly, I think
I don't have to worry about you.
Astra thinks to herself.
No,
that
just lick
Lady
you.
Kira probably would want to cut most people in half just to see what happens.
True.
So Astra was thinking
Adaman.
to herself.
Adaman. Am I saying that right? Adaman?
Yes.
You said I don't have to worry about you?
Correct.
Okay. So I don't have to worry about Turtle Man.
I glare over at Pyrrha. Can you control yourself?
Wait, what are we talking about?
Well, let's be honest here. For her to try and cut me in half, she first has to get through the corpse, and
you would also I would make you sign a waiver before I tried to cut you in half.
Yeah,
You're a consent queen. I like that. I like that about you.
Good to know, Pyrrha. I thought you were just going to try to cut them in half.
And I kind of glance at Asami, just kind of like, more safe, I said. Not safe.
Don't worry about Asami. Asami's cool.
Really? Bird beak and worm don't normally mix.
She has a great deal of restraint. She's my best friend and she's a bird, so... And I'm a cat.
Ginger, you're reading chat.
It's just a very carb-centric diet.
She could have pecked my eyes at any time, and she didn't. Because I'm obnoxious.
Carb-centric diet. Okay.
I don't know.
Oh,
Asami, then I feel okay.
Not working.
Well, I'm also a worm that is as tall as you, Debra.
It's true.
So, and I can also possess corpses. So just imagine what I could do to a living body from the inside.
Out of character. Ooh.
Go, dear God.
In character. I have a question, Jim. If it's okay to ask.
Yes, I'm a very open person. What can I do for you?
Is the body rotting?
No. So, and this is something I didn't really run by you, Skizzy, but I figured you'd be okay with this. The Lumbricae, like mini worms, are kind of slimy in nature, but the substance we secrete is
it's the same as the body.
Yeah, it's a preservative.
I should.
So this is just an out of character. Like Anna thought of something interesting. Let's say someone had a bad infection. Would your slime like stop the infection from like? Staying? Oh.
No. It only works on corpses.
Okay.
Now it does make for making some interesting cured meats, because technically meat is a corpse, but it does not taste as good.
Brittany says, I like cured meat.
It does not taste good.
I'll pass.
Okay.
That's good to know, Jem, because I mean I don't smell anything right now, but I'm not sure I can deal with the smell of corpses. So.
Oh no, you wouldn't smell the corpse anyways.
Oh, and I have one more question, just to make sure. Do you refer to the body as your body, or would it be okay if I referred to it as someone else's body? Or
it is my body. The host that used to have this body is no longer with us, therefore it is mine.
Okay, cool.
Brittany kind of shakes her head and like she understands what he's saying. Like,
And just to clarify, Jim's pronouns are currently he, him, as the body he has is male. It is possible to change depending.
Is Jim male?
Jim is non-binary. Jim is they, them.
Okay.
Interesting. Well, thank you for sharing that with us, Jim.
Everyone's pronouns, just to make sure.
Take your time, Sky.
So yeah, so if you see Jim in worm form, they, them. Jim in body, whatever the gender of the body is.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm definitely getting a binder.
And if you can just also keep us updated on what the body looks like so we know how to more or less roughly, you know.
I'm pretty sure we will know when Jim takes over another.
Yeah, right. That's gonna be so.
Like it'll be.
Yeah, I'm
so
pretty sure.
obvious.
Like if Jim walks in,
Not gonna lie.
having double D titties, and we go, "Hi, Jim, she, her."
Not gonna lie. Super interested both as a player and as Pyrrha to how that process takes place of switching bodies.
No,
lie.
I kind of could probably figure it out in my own head. I can just like, is the spine still there?
Yeah.
I assume the spine and like mostly like the only thing that isn't there is a head.
Yeah, it is severed just above the collarbone, so you have a little bit of a neck stump there. The rest of the spinal column is kept intact to keep that back straight, because you know I'm an invertebrate. I have no bones. And from there, I do my wormy magic and possess the body.
That is not clarifying at all, actually. Do you still have guts?
No. Okay. So as far as organs go, they all removed as well.
Okay.
If worm form, if you were to pull me out, thank you for putting my picture up on this screen. If you were to pull me out of my body, I'm like a 6-foot long worm.
So are you down one of the legs?
No, I curl up in the stomach.
Oh, you're curled up.
Yeah, you know what's really funny is when I first saw that, I thought you were like a giant gooey duck. And then I was like, oh my god, the name's Jim, it's Earthworm Jim.
Gooey duck.
That's funny.
What's a gooey duck? What?
It's a sea creature that apparently is a delicacy.
Oh.
They look like giant penises.
Yep.
Oh.
But for some reason, they're called gooey ducks.
Right.
Because, you know, sea penis might not.
They're not at all gooey either, so I don't know.
Okay, Tommy, that makes sense. Yeah. Or Brit, whatever.
Yeah. So.
Two Brits.
Exactly, Asami. Okay, so for those of you not familiar with Earthworm Jim meta here, he is an earthworm who climbs into a cybernetic suit and thus has use of arms and legs and such.
And he can pull himself out of the suit and use himself as a whip.
Yeah. It's pretty fun. So basic principle follows over to this. It's just the skeleton inside of the flesh suit.
Got it.
So
that makes sense. Like the muscles and nerves, probably, and the skeletal structure, but just no internal organs.
Correctly.
Astra X, is it like comfortable in there, or does the rib cage? It doesn't hurt, does it?
No, it's quite cozy. How I curl up is.
Quick question: do you have enough room that you could just pull your own head inside and just curl up in a ball and sleep?
You know, I've never tried. Because I mean, usually what happens is if as soon as we exit the neck, it seals back up. It's a side effect of the secretion.
Oh, so you would probably need like a artificial tube or something then to come back out.
Exactly. Whereas right now, my body kind of fights against that, so it
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Writes the stuff down.
But
also, I'm gonna say Astra is taking an interest now in Jim only because like me in real life, Astra likes snakes. I'm gonna get Astra a snake pet, and Earthworm Jim is just like a slimy snake.
I'm reading the Roll20 chat.
Are you okay? What was about his
Asami squirms a little. Brittany Swords makes a yuck face. Jeb from the Nightmare shakes his head. Cecilia's listening intently.
No, I'm just writing this down. I'm probably even like sketching how this body would like work. Honestly, I'm tempted to do that in real life right now, but I'm too busy playing fun. I'm too busy playing with slime right now.
Because you were standing there in front of. I guess we're just standing in front of her desk talking about my body and how I control it. I did not. Okay, so
so Astra notices that we're still standing here in the middle thing, and we're supposed to leave, and it's like, wait, should we start walking to Talon and Co. before it gets like too late? We've been standing here quite a bit, and I mean, this is a very exciting topic. I've been learning so many new things today, but maybe we should. What is that, Bella?
What just?
Dungeons and our daddy's chat. Just go.
La la la.
There's a lamp.
It's a lamp.
Are we sure that's a lamp?
I mean, light of your life.
That is the best lamp ever.
For the chat, it is a lamp that. Never mind. I'm not going to explain it to chat. Just have fun.
Nope. Val. Nope.
Is that salad fingers?
Yep.
Yes.
We're noping that. I'm covering that up.
Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
It's gone. Anyways.
So. Sorry. Back into Jim.
Yeah.
I do believe we are going to Talon & Co. Yes.
Yeah. That's what I just said.
And Jim walks outside.
There's a whole sub-story happening.
I see it.
Smokes with Cecilia. What?
Yeah, I was smoking a cigarette with Cecilia, so I guess I'll stub my cigarette and come back out to the front.
We're all out front.
Well, no, I just look back at Brittany and go, why were you smoking
Asami,
No, they were outside.
We were all outside. I thought we were standing at her desk.
All
No,
of us
you
went
guys were.
outside. Well, the rest of us just went
okay.
outside and left you two.
Well,
I
it was
think
Debram, Asami, and
Our
Brittany.
characters a little
Only
map a
Pura
little
was
bit.
still with us as well.
No, Pyrrha just looked up and realized that everybody's gone.
Wait, where's Pura?
Sarah, over here.
Feels like in Traptra.
She gets up and it's like, oh, we're leaving?
Yeah, Pura, we're gonna go talk to Talon and Co before coming back and heading in for the night, or just I don't know. Maybe we could like talk some more.
Let's move.
I meant to ask this before, Niels. Does Pyrrha have like legs, or does she have the snake bottom?
It's legs.
Okay, I was curious.
The body
Okay,
is the body
like a
is
snake, and probably people like
the bodies
Snake.
are they're human. They're
Yeah.
they're like it's a human body.
Okay, I was just making
just like faint like soft scales, but it's still
Do
mostly.
you
just
have a tail?
a little teeny tiny one?
That's adorable.
Does it wiggle when you're happy or threatened?
I don't know. I never looked.
Does it push up your goggles?
No, it's a little
Snakes,
tiny
when
tail.
they feel threatened, even if they don't have a rattle, will buzz their tails.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Anyway,
Snakes, fact of the day. Anyways,
you so you're able to get Talon and Co. You're able to find your way.
crunch, crunch.
Saw me just sitting there with a Dare shirt next to Brittany.
I look at Asami and I'm like, don't tell my parents. You promised.
How do you guys do the yellow text like that?
Slash me, just like in Discord.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't know how to do that in Discord either.
All learning today. Anyway, you will get to Talon and Co.
Good.
And you see a receptionist. We'll say, she's like, you must be from the Adventurers Guild.
That we are.
Yes.
She's like, my name's Aaron. Let me go get the manager. He's gonna, him and his assistant are gonna be the ones driving the cart to Wolos.
Good. I wish to speak to the manager.
Okay, Karen.
Karen is my sister. How do you know Karen?
Oh,
Fun fact: in the top female names that I created for that, Karen is one of the popular names for his race.
We're very basic people.
Yes.
Basic bitch.
You should have,
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
you should also hear about his cousins Bill and Ted Adventures. Anyway, you see this very charismatic man walk out, and he goes, "So, you guys are the adventurers. We're gonna go out and have some do exciting stuff. We got all kinds of product. We're gonna take to Wolos. Gonna put that town on the map."
okay. Would
Thanks,
you
Ash.
like to discuss the kind of products, or you just? I mean, it doesn't have to be a secret. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to say
it's
it
not.
now. I'm not. I'm failing.
No secrets. So
Thanks,
we
Bella.
mostly do paper products, but we do have some others. Have some.
Oh.
So we have been starting to carry some more writing utensils, more.
Right, pencil? Can I see?
Yes, you can. Oh, by the way,
Astro,
my name,
like,
my name
eyes
is
go big, and she's like writing utensils.
you
I
hear
give you
him.
my money.
She or not she. He goes. Oh, by the way, my name's Michael.
Hi, Mike.
Michael. Why are you laughing, Tara?
Damn it! I fucking just typed that in fucking
I'm gonna be so confused with you calling that per character Michael, by the way.
How do you that? I feel confused having Tara be Brit now.
It's gonna be like Michael, and me and Brit are literally gonna be like, yes.
Uh-huh.
Chaos.
Yes. Anyway.
Bing Jim.
So Michael's
Yes.
manager, correct?
Yes.
Manager.
And who's the other person driving the
Talon
car?
Co. Division of Dunder Mifflin.
Dwight.
Can you still hear me from here?
The other person was Aaron. But the assistant that will be coming with you, assist to the general manager, is Dwight Lutz.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my fucking
I wave
God.
hi to Michael and Dwight. Hi.
You two
I go
seem
by the short version as well, Brit. So I understand where you're coming from.
So, gentlemen, what in detail? Please tell me what are we hauling? That way we know if we need to,
Sweet.
stay away
He
from
says-
it. Hold, watch it close.
He said we used to just carry mostly paper products, but we do carry some other necessities like I said, writing utensil stuff. But we're also getting into more of the general store branches of sales. Like we are starting to carry some like common tools used for farming, and just standard stuff. Nothing weird. Like you could even inspect it if you want, just to make sure.
I would like to, if that's all right.
He says, but it would probably be best to do it tomorrow as they're still loading. You can go watch them load, and he'll introduce. You'll see a couple of guys loading. They're just in there, just like I said, they're loading the back of it. You can just see just normal, like you see some hose, you see some shovels, some I don't know if they have a special name for it. The garden rake, the pitchforks. I don't know why I couldn't think that word for a second. Like farming, then they got like your stationaries and stuff like that.
Okay. So maybe this will be a good trip. Nothing we need to worry about. No precious gems or anything. Okay.
Oh, well, we do have. We do have some. We are going to be carrying some jewelry with us, but it's mostly cheaper items.
Oh.
And it just like shows like some cheap jewelry that he's like, this might not be as it's not. This would not be a top seller here in the town, a city as big as Realtron, but it would be a hot seller in a town like Wallace.
Okay. Well, we'll still protect it none the same. All the same. None the same? All the same.
Huh.
Our sayings are different where I'm from, so.
Oh, okay. I know I'm responding.
Well, it's not often we do get visitors out in Cornfield, so.
Cornfield?
Yeah, Cornfield.
I've heard of that place. That's cool.
It's, let's see, we are in. It'd be east of us, correct, Skizzy?
One and only. I never said what direction.
Sorry, Aldrin is where we're currently at.
Yes, here's where you are currently.
So, how do you guys ping like that?
You double click.
Oh, so this
Or you can just press and hold.
over
Oh,
here
never mind.
is Cornfield.
Yeah, that's corn. That would be corn around the same area Cornfield is in. I will say Wallace is about probably over in this direction.
Okay.
Like I said, these little
Sky,
villages are not.
Would you be able to send a copy of that image in Discourse so I could have my own image that I could write on of the map?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
Meta moment, y'all. Just so you know, I have a sleeping Benna next to me.
Aw.
She just came in, laid down, and dozed off.
Oh, baby. Oh, that's sweet.
She's using my dice bag as a pillow. I feel bad.
That's okay. Apparently, we're not going to be using physical dice for this first session. That's what I was told. I had set up a camera and everything. You guys don't get to see my pretty dice just yet. By you guys, I mean the chat. They have stars in them.
I mean, technically speaking, you can still show them off.
I could, but I set up my camera so that it's pointed at my face again, and I don't want to turn that on.
That makes sense. Well, no, wait, no. What? No, that came off wrong. I'm sorry.
What? I mean, it does make sense. It's not bad. You're not calling me ugly or anything. Like, it makes sense. I want it on my face.
For me to say.
You're not. It's not insulting, though. How to load them hose up? What?
That's what we're watching
Yeah,
them do.
we're
We're
waiting
watching
on
them
the
load
part.
hose.
Right, we're watching them load hose.
Well, it's mostly paper and pencils and stuff, right, guys? I'm super interested in their wares. Astra is super interested in their wares. I mean,
Lots of hose.
Anna would be too, but I'm just like, paper? Please, I need some paper. I need to make a book for Brittany. I don't even know if I have this. I can't remember. Where do I look to see what I have on me? It's in my character sheet, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let me put the slime away. The slime is being a little more sticky than it should be. Oh no, it's glued itself to my hand. Oh, it's gone. Okay. By the way, that's my other slime. It smells like.
One of the guys dropped something, and Michael just goes, "Hey, idiot! Don't be dropping the merchandise."
Jim runs over and picks it up real quick and hands it to the person who dropped it.
He just goes, "Come on, Mikey, come on. Please let you just go back to your office. Just, go back to your chill office,
He said
Mikey."
start over.
Yep.
You guys,
Yeah, go
I haven't watched The Office. I don't know if it's nice or not. I don't like this Michael character anymore. He's called someone an idiot. That's not nice.
Well, merchandise is key in sales. If they mess with the merchandise, how are they gonna make money off the sales?
ABC always be closing.
Yep.
Wait a moment. Isn't The Office isn't it a paper company?
Yeah.
Well, that's why they sell paper.
Yes, this one.
I have never watched The Office. I only know memes, and that's it.
Actually, this company wasn't going to sell paper until I needed a name for the caravan drivers, and I decided on Michael and Dwight. So that's when it became.
It works. Thunder myth.
But
people person.
anyway, so you are able to, like I said, you see the stuff they're going to be selling, paper and all the other different items that they're going to be having. Not all the buildings, Pyrrha. Anyway, I'm looking at the world map. They said that they'll have everything loaded by the end of the day and be ready for Michael and Dwight to drive the caravan tomorrow.
About what time would you guys be setting off?
We would be leaving at the break of dawn.
What time?
Which is
you have to come here.
That would be 10 a.m.
10 a.m. Okay.
for Michael.
I'm so Astra is basically just a fantasy version of me. So I'm gonna I need to know specific time.
No worries, Ash. Please sleep
I
well.
cannot be late.
Thank you so much for
You can't
popping
say
in,
break of
hanging
dawn
out for a
because
little
I will
while.
be there as soon as the sun starts to rise.
Get some good rest, and we'll see you soon. Remember, I'll be coming back pretty much officially on Monday. I'll see you around, okay?
But yeah, you guys were able to get ready to. So if you guys want, you can just venture around the city, or maybe go back and rest and get ready for a fun day on your brand new adventure with all your new friends.
So would you guys like to head back to the guild hall and get some rooms? And would you guys like to get to know each other a little more? Or should we just? If you guys want to hang out with me, just let me know.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Maybe we could play some cards. Jim pulls a deck out of his like breast pocket. They came with the body, so I mean, why not?
I will say they smell very fragrant.
What do they smell like?
That was my
smell very. Yes, they smell very like.
Well, I mean, Sky said they smell fragrant.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious.
It would be the same fragrant aroma that Jim's body, that the secretion, so basically his body, he emits a aroma to hide the rotting smell.
I thought we came to the conclusion that there's
no rotting.
It's not rotting.
They don't know that. This is the DM just saying this to the players. That's the whole point of the aroma, about the aroma thing.
Oh, okay. These cards smell really interesting. Hey, Jim, can you smell?
I don't have a nose. Smell nor taste really have an effect on me.
Wait, so we already said that Jim has a mouth, right?
Yes, but even then, to taste, you would still have to have a nose.
You can still taste without a nose, just not as well. Sorry.
True enough. Very muted flavors then.
Ginge.
Yes.
That was from the thing I made for you.
Ah, okay.
I just didn't say anything earlier because they would, if they've never encountered your race, they would know nothing about them. So,
okay,
anything you said would be perfect. But yeah. So, you guys, yeah. So, whatever you guys want to do, we're going back. I'll say you're able to get rooms. Like I said, you're getting rooms for free for the first night.
Yeah. And so I'm assuming that all of our characters would probably figure out, each get our own rooms, except for Asami and Brittany. They came together. Let me move them next to each other.
That's what I have too, is them set up as next to each other.
Oh, I hate how I can pick up a character and move it, but I can't put them back into that little grouping.
Reset character. Right click on them. Or no, left click on them.
Oh, no, please.
No, it is
it's
right
not
click, yeah.
doing. All right, click, and then it just pops up like normal web page stuff.
So when your little finger pops up on it, like it would if you were moving it, right click and it'll give you reset player, reset all, or reconnect all.
Yeah, that's not popping up for me.
If we're going back to the guild hall when we get back, I ask, who all would be down for some cards? Kind of get to know each other a little bit better, huh?
Sure. What game are we playing? I don't know a whole lot of card games, so I'd probably have to be taught, but I'm willing to learn.
I mean, I love me some Three Dragon Ante.
I have no idea what that game is.
So Anna, canonly in the D&D world, it's a very common card game. Good for gambling, but also good for just sitting and having fun.
Well, Astra has lived in the forest most of her life with her dad, away from society, so Astra doesn't know a whole lot.
Makes more sense now. So Jim, in that case, going back to Jim, well, I'd be glad to teach you Astra, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm terrible with names. Absolutely horrible.
That's why I wrote down everyone's name so I would remember.
Heck, there was this girl I was seeing. What's her face? What's her name? Yeah. I heard that chuckle. I believe that was
But
a
what
Tara
about
chuckle.
Wait, so is anyone else going to respond to Jim for playing card games? I haven't heard anyone else speak.
Asami and I are talking about making sure that Asami doesn't tear up the pillows to make a nest at the inn.
Pyrrha is gonna
Wait,
sit.
so I'm
on
assuming the
table.
pillows would be feather filled, right? Would that tick off Asami? This is like an Anna question. See, like Asami is typing. I pull OBS up. Oh no, it's okay. No one's typed in my chat.
So anything, leaves, hides, sticks, feathers, even our own feathers. Oh.
Oh, that's interesting. Would you? Huh.
I'm also writing it. Okay.
There we go. Let me unmute here. Sorry. I was stuffing my face.
All right, so you guys have your little festivity, like you have your little team building, I guess, exercise.
Like, yeah, I guess it's me, Jim, and is anyone else joining our card game in game?
Pyrrha just kind of sits cross-legged on top of the table and watches.
And I'm kind of in the back, like half watching the game and half making sure that Asami and I are coming to an agreement.
Is Pyrrha like in the middle of the table where we're playing cards?
Like off to the side watching.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
real,
Because
like,
I'm just like,
but too
Pyrrha.
close.
Okay.
Too close for comfort.
But not enough to distract.
But not enough to distract. Not enough to interfere with the game.
Adam and Kenneth sits near Pyrrha to make sure she behaves.
All right. So in that case, I'll teach. Go ahead.
Huh?
Sorry. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'll teach Astra how to properly play 3 Dragon Ante, which IRL I'm still learning myself because I actually found a copy of it recently.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming just our characters are interacting. Is there any like? Do we want to like role play for a little bit, or do we just like want to skip to the next day?
I'm fine with when Cooper has to play.
Sky, what do you want to do? Wait, what is that?
I'm fine with doing the skip if you want to. I mean, we really talk about was going to be like a little bit of our backstories, which we can DM each other later about that. So
Yeah.
That's going to be the name of the saga of Pyrrha and Adaman, the Uneasy Alliance. The Uneasy Alliance, the untold story.
What will happen? Nobody knows.
But bitches love cannons.
Hell yeah.
They do.
I
So
just
we're
finished
just-
the second time.
So we're just gonna skip the rest of the day then?
If that's what you guys want to do.
Sounds good.
Does anyone else?
Fine with me.
Yeah, because I'm just like no one else is speaking. Okay.
Okay. So next day, you hear this crack of dawn at like 5 a.m. You got like you got time. You got plenty of time to get breakfast, prepare yourself for the day before Michael is even up.
Astro doesn't wake up till 8. 5 a.m. is a sin.
Jim has learned firsthand not to wake up before dawn.
I'm up early because I'm
And then just
hungry.
stay inside
The
for a
early
bit.
bird gets the worm. Hey.
Something like that.
The Rock gets the lumberkai.
Yep. We don't like this trade.
I'm up early
God
because I'm
damn.
hungry and looking around for food like a cat does first thing in the morning.
They have bacon.
Adamant is also hungry.
They have sausage. They have eggs. They have they have a whole breakfast buffet bar.
How much is it for a plate of food?
Yes.
Or is it complimentary?
The buffet was. They asked for a silver
1 silver piece.
for the whole buffet.
Okay.
Okay.
All you can eat. I think I did the math on that one right.
You did.
I'm looking at all
I didn't do
my
that. I'm
item
looking at something
names.
else.
I'm not sure if I have any money or not.
You should have. Let me look at your character sheet.
Yeah, it says I have like parchment, a small knife, little bag of sand, ink pen.
Okay. Okay. Above that, where you see CP, SP, EP, GP, and PP.
Oh, I have 5 gold. Okay.
Yeah, you see that
PP.
that's blank? You don't have any PP, but you do have 5 gold.
No
But you
PP.
do have 5. But you do have 5 gold. And
How many silvers is in a gold?
I believe it is 110. Yeah, 10.
I'll pay for it.
Yeah, Adamant's already put down a silver.
Like, they probably give change.
You would get fair trade change.
Yeah, I'll put down a silver piece, well, a gold piece, and then ask for change.
Yeah. Jim comes down, kind of looks at the buffet, and asks, "Do you have anything more liquid?"
You see some gravy.
Gravy works. And he approaches the I guess server, barkeep, whoever's there. Excuse me, if I wanted just a very, very large bowl of gravy and a couple slices of bread, how much would that be?
A silver piece.
Oh, so I would just get access to the full thing.
Yeah.
So how much is change, Sky? Are you?
You would have you would have 4 gold and 9 silver.
Okay. So I will say that I gave a silver and got change for that.
Yeah, same.
Yep, you have all gotten breakfast.
Yeah, we all sit down and eat.
That's
Yes. What's happening? Oh God.
Bridges sits down and starts eating the food he already. Or sorry, Somni starts eating some of the food she already has.
God.
Okay, and Brittany Swords gives us on bread and slices. That's understandable, Asami. Yeah, I understand specific diets.
Needles, what was your background?
Her wealthy parents who.
So she was a noble, right?
Yeah.
So what does
You start off with 25 pieces of gold then.
Okay.
You also have history and persuasion if you don't already have them.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 15, so what is it? I'm so bad at math.
You just
you would
take
have
1 gold.
Yeah, 14 and 9.
Yeah.
you'll have 9 silvers and just take away 1 of your gold.
Thank you.
What?
Also, it is possible that Pyrrha never actually made it to a room last night she could quite possibly still be sitting at the table in the same spot.
So like when we come back out, you just see her sitting there.
So just so you know,
Hey, Cora, did you go to
unless you're-
sleep? Sorry, Sky, continue.
remember, you do have to sleep or you get exhaustion.
Oh, I know. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Hey, Pyrrha,
Yes.
did you go to sleep last night?
Right here.
You slept on the table.
Yeah, sitting right here. It's fine.
Okay.
Was it comfortable?
I mean, that's irrelevant.
Okay. I just go off and I sit at the far end of the table eating. Like, okay, girl.
Interesting. Trees, 9% of the time I understand the table life.
No, I sit down and I watch wherever Jim sat down, and I'm just like, how does he eat? Do they
Jim
have
goes
straws?
outside to eat, so you don't see how he eats.
Bravo,
You wouldn't
thank
know.
you,
I
Jim.
was thinking
Thank
that.
you,
You
Jim.
wouldn't know. No.
No,
He
Jim is very
is very
self-conscious about it.
appreciative.
Oh, okay. Jim goes away, and I'm like, aw.
Well,
I
Jackson
thought
said
I was
outside. He goes
making a
back to his room.
friend. Oh.
So Tipple is like 99% tree and 1% reason to remember the name.
Skizzy.
To remember my name.
But all right. After your breakfast, you are able to make it. You're able to make it to Talon and Co. way and plenty. You get there if you even get there at 10:01. Michael is nowhere to be seen. Dwight is there though. You didn't really get a chance to talk to Dwight.
But I'm
You looked
assuming
all-
that I'm there at 10.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Even if you had gotten there, you would still be. Dwight looks at you and is like, "Mr. Michael's very busy. He he is the general manager, and I am. I never got introduced. I am the assistant to the general manager, Michael Lutz, or no, sorry, Dwight Lutz.
Wait, so assistant to the regional or the general manager?
Yes, that is
So
my
you're
title.
like his valet?
I'm his everything.
That's awkward.
Okay.
Is it? Where I come from, we loyalty is the highest of compliments.
Loyalty is very high on our boards where I'm from too, but his everything? That is not something I've run into in my land.
You know,
You guys married?
I'm his. No, none of that. I'm talking about in a professional sense. I'm his.
I understand. You're
okay.
like his bestest bud, like me and Asami.
That too.
Okay, but so we're here now. Is the carriage ready? Do we ride in the carriage or do we just walk outside of the carriage?
I will say that you are able to. Some of you, at times, some of you will be able to ride, and sometimes some of you, at some point, some of you will need to walk, and you can switch, so nobody gets exhausted.
Real quick, Skizzy, I do have a question for you.
Yes.
What is our rating on this campaign?
What do you mean?
Like if you were to rate it a movie. G, PG, PG-13,
like
R,
yeah.
NC-17. Like what are we talking about?
I would say M for mature, but not adult only.
Okay, so some swearing, slight references. Okay, I can get away with that.
That's where I was going. Like the swearing and the and references would probably be the reason why it has an M rating.
Okay, so when kind of stepping back a minute here to when his everything. So you're the gentleman he takes with him when he goes to pick up winches.
we have been known to go get a winch every now and then. You know, you got to use a winch for different situations. And he goes in and starts talking about different jobs you would use a winch in.
I don't think
I
he knows
fucking
what I
can.
mean, y'all. I mean, I may not procreate the same way as humans, but even I know what a winch is.
You're referring to a woman, correct?
Yes, a woman of the night specifically.
Of the night?
Wink.
Oh, are you talking about a whore?
Yes.
Oh. Why were you talking about tools?
Oh my god.
It's a whore.
Adaman's just gonna kind of roll his eyes and go, uh-huh. Backs away slowly.
I'm just gonna write down the word whore with a question.
Skizzy knows what a winch is. This is him actually doing this as a character.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Before you think there's a...
Oh no, I figured you were. I'm like, I hate this, but I gotta go with it. Yes, I was talking about a whore. That just doesn't sound right. Are you sure it's not winch?
He's like, we sell winches here. If you need one,
A woman you would pay for pleasurable times with.
Wait,
Yeah.
so are you said wench, but that's a wrench. That's said completely differently.
Nope.
There's an R in there.
You no, a wrench you use to tighten things.
Yeah, and I know you're saying wench, which is a whore, but I don't know what a whore is either.
no, a winch.
Night.
Okay, you know what? We're just gonna take this conversation totally different direction. Do you and Michael will pick up people of the female gender with or together?
I don't have to go with Michael to get female. I can do that all on my own. I'm a grown man.
I mean, are you his wingman? Pun intended.
He looks at Asami and is confused.
I give up. Jim kind of
when
just
do we leave?
palms and walks over to the cart at this point.
I look at Asami and I'm confused.
Yeah, when I just go, when do we leave? Should I do we want to delegate who walks first or who rides in the cart? Because I would prefer to not walk the entire way there.
Yes. Michael shows up late. Is still trying to eat his breakfast. For some reason, his foot's in a cast. We don't know why. He goes, "I'm ready. Let's go. Why are all of you just sitting here wasting time? Let's go, go, go."
We were waiting for you.
Mr. Michael, why is your foot encased in what looks like plaster?
It's like, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it.
I just want to know, but okay.
At this point, I'm already like itching to go for a walk. Because cat's gotta move or sleep, and I need to move so I don't sleep.
I'm going to go for a walk.
God damn it. So he gives Dwight the reins, says, "All right, you drive." And he claps and says, "Let's go." For profit.
For profit? And Jim kind of slowly like raises his hand in the air like it's a cheer or something.
This guy gets it. And
I just kind of like, okay, like that look when you give someone where they say something and you're just like, okay, that's a weird thing to say. I'm assuming we're going now, right?
Yes, I would assume so.
We're
I'm
just
ready
all
to go.
sitting here. No, like
Yes.
the
Okay.
cart has started
Heading
moving.
off.
We're just sitting here. Okay.
alrighty. So, like I said, you guys can. We don't have to get into the logistics of who's in the cart, who's out of the cart, who's in the cart, who's out of the cart.
We do. Okay.
If you guys want to, that's fine. But I'm just saying, for
Nah, let's keep on going, baby.
Yeah. All right. Would anybody like to roll me 2d20?
Sure.
Gotcha.
All righty, Koopa.
Well,
All
Adam,
righty.
Boop, doop, doop.
Where are my notes? There are my notes. Alrighty, yes, we'll look at this. All right, during the day, you don't really encounter anything. You see some other people traveling along. That's fine, Dibram. Or CK.
Sounds good.
You, like I said, you might see some other travelers. You hear Michael and Dwight kind of just pestering each other like an old married couple. Throughout the whole trip. Or throughout the whole day of travel. And you rest up that night. Would anybody... So, like I said, this is going to be about 3 days travel with the cart.
Okay.
So, you're going to be sleeping outside tonight. How would you guys like to handle first watch?
Take turns. I'll join Pyrrha.
Okay.
Does anyone have dark vision?
Do you have dark vision, Koopa?
Huh?
I do as well.
I don't. Okay, so me, Debram, and Adamant can be, like... Sorry, me, Pyrrha, and Debram can be together then, since there's... 7 of us? We can do 3, 2, 2. Does that work?
That works for me.
Sounds good to me. I'm trying to see if I have dark vision. I don't remember where we put it.
I forgot I had my mute.
You do have dark vision.
I'll take. I'll take second watch. Who wants to do that with me?
I guess Jim will, as you've been the one who's been fairly friendly to him.
Cool.
I'll take second shift since it's who's the first. Those without dark vision should take first watch. Asami says.
True.
Oh no, you don't. You don't have dark vision. I did not give you that.
Okay, yeah. So anyone who doesn't have dark vision should do first watch.
I agree with that as well, and so does Debram.
Okay. So in that case, I'll take first watch.
I don't either. So Asami,
Second watch since I have dark vision.
Jim, and Adamant then?
Yep.
There we go. Okay.
So the 3 of us are just kind of like chilling,
Mhm.
vibing.
Where would I see where would I
I can
look
keep
on
an
my
eye on Asami as well as everything else because I'm still not entirely sure.
Jin, Adamant, and Asami. Who was second watch?
Me and
Astra, and I don't know who else has night vision.
Well, second watch would be 2, and the third watch would be 2.
Yeah.
Because I'm second, so it's just me and Tara. Second watch.
So Brittany and Astra.
Yes.
And then me and Debram.
And
Take your time, Bella.
And Pyrrha.
And I have a question still.
Okay.
Where do I look to see my dark vision?
It should be under your features. You do have it because you're...
Yeah, I know. But where features? Oh, there. Okay.
Debram and Pyrrha will take third shift.
Yep.
Yeah, I read that already.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty, Jim, Adamant, and Asami.
Mhm.
I would like for all 3 of you to roll perception checks for me.
Okay. Said perception.
Would that just be a 1d20?
You have a button. There should be a. It'll be
when you bring up your character sheet, it's got skills and you can press.
Oh, so you would just click
Yeah,
it,
you can just click perception.
Yeah.
and it would roll for you. Okay.
Mhm. Alrighty, so
Boom, boom, boom. How's it that the worm has? Wait, Adamant, why'd you roll 2 dice? By Adamant, I mean Koopa.
I don't know.
you rolled with advantage.
No, I didn't. No.
Because it had.
No, seriously, I just clicked public roll and it rolls with advantage.
Go up to
Koopa, right on the top of your page, it has advantage clicked. Has it red? It normal needs to be red.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Sorry. Hold on.
No problem.
Let me redo that then.
You were fine.
There we go.
I'm counting your 13.
That's fair.
So you're good.
Shut up, Oracle.
What did Oracle say?
DM is plotting. Alright, so for your watch, you don't really see much going on. You have just some. You hear some stuff in the distance, but not like anything coming like right on you or anything. Like like just maybe some howling from some wolves in the distance.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nothing much for your watch.
Okay.
Brittany and Astra.
Yes.
I don't want to say that weird.
Yes.
Astra.
Yeah, it's Astra.
Roll me that perception check.
I watch for dice.
I got an 18.
Hold on, I'm gonna just devour some crisps.
21?
Sweet Jesus.
And that will be the best roll of the campaign.
So both of you, as you take over, like the first watch say they didn't really see anything. This watch, though, both of you start hearing some rustling going on near you.
I'm like, what the hell is that noise?
That sounded. Do you want to check that out, or do you want me to check that out?
Maybe. Well, I can climb trees. So, do you want me to go climb a tree and see if I can see anything? Since I can see. Oh my god! I wish I could talk. So I can see.
Yeah. Why don't you? Yeah. I'll stay here and just watch. I'll listen out for any more noises. Like I'll stay at the cart.
Yeah, I'll see if I can follow the sound and see if I can see anything.
All right. So, are you going to try and sneak up to the sound by yourself?
Yes.
All right. Now, remember, you do have your armor now.
Okay.
All right. So I don't remember if you have instant. I think it's disadvantage with stealth.
I think you might be right.
So
Could I climb a tree that's a little bit further away and see if I can see anything?
You can climb a tree. That's fine. Roll me a. With you being in heavy armor, just roll me an athletics check with advantage. Since you are a cat.
How do I turn advantage on?
Up at the top, there'll be a little button that says advantage. Just click on that. It's going to be under your class and race.
Let me make sure that. Yep, she's in.
She got it.
Also, you're able to get up there. You, with the perception roll you rolled earlier, you were able to see there are some people that are trying to slowly approach your. Looks like they're trying to approach the caravan.
Okay, I'm gonna climb down the tree and I'm gonna let everybody know that there are people that are trying to approach the caravan. Like, I'm gonna wake everybody up that's sleeping and be like, guys.
You probably tell me first.
Well, yeah, but you're part of the group.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
We're all friends, and friends love each other.
Love each other. That's right. Waffle up.
Unless the friends hate each other.
Unless you're Pyrrha and she wants to blow your hand off. That's besides the point.
Jim very groggily goes, "What?"
I'm like, guys, I was just up in a tree because we heard something. Asher and I went and I see people trying to approach the caravan.
Approaching. Suddenly, Jim is very much awake and alert.
Yeah, what did you how many people did you see? Brittany?
I don't know. There was just a group of people. Well, I don't know how many people there were. I didn't ask.
Oh.
There was about 3 to 4, you think?
Okay, 3 or 4 of them.
Hey. So is everyone awake now?
Hey.
I will say yes, you can. Were you sleeping in the tree, Sami? All right. Yeah. Roll. Yeah. Just roll me a stealth check.
That's a nat one.
You feel great about that. You feel like you are the most hidden of all the birds.
You feel that way.
I would like to point out that Asami rolled really well in session 0.
Wait, you guys rolled in session 0?
Yeah, they actually had some stuff going on in theirs that had skill checks.
Oh. I
Some people did and some people didn't.
Sami quits, unsubs, unfollows.
Please. You're supposed to pick up my slack.
Astra simply looks up at where Asami is laying in the tree and sees a bunch of ruffling and like scratching, and it's just like, what is Asami doing? It's like, Asami, shh, you're making a lot of noise.
All right, let me get some stuff out here for you. You mean to tell me there's not a single damn one? Sure. I was trying to get a token out for the wagon. And it was
Probably just put down a little square, say that's the wagon.
I already got something. It was just the way something came up first. Alrighty.
Draws his rapier and is standing at the ready.
All right. Do you guys see in the middle of the map where there's a wagon?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a very tiny map.
Yep, because everything, that's all we can see for right now.
Oh, that makes sense.
And you can also zoom in on it a little bit to make it bigger.
Well, yeah.
You fucked up? How dare you fuck up? How'd you fuck up, Cooper? You can tell me. I can take it. How dare you, you son of a bitch?
What? Wait, who's placing us there? Is that
You can just, if you click on your where you got to look at your character sheet, click on your name and you drag out to the map, it'll drag your token out.
my name?
You know where you click your character sheet? Where it's got Astra? Just click
Yeah.
there.
From the
When you go into
okay.
when you go into a journal. Yep, there you go.
I got
There we go.
Because I'm like, I can't drag my name, it'll just copy the letters.
Hey.
I will probably be
Question. Would you guys want to go ahead and start this encounter, or would you rather save this for next time? Since it is becoming a little.
Cooper's like, start now.
I'd be good with one encounter and then calling it.
Yeah.
All right.
That I agree with.
I mean, it's not late for me, so I'm okay with what you guys do.
Well,
It's just late for you guys.
Well, Koopa,
I mean,
it's like
Koopa, what about you?
It's 4 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah. So Koopa's like, let's do one, and then do one, and then we can end it. Yep.
Alrighty. So those are a lot. Okay.
Because I'm being super stealthy in the tree. He leaves. The puns are appreciated, Asami.
Oh, here you go, Simon. Here's a tree right here. If I can click on reveal areas. Oh, okay. You're already up in a tree. Shit. Yeah. Alrighty. I would like for everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
Also, I forgot to tell you, click your token before rolling initiative. from now on.
It says
I
you
can-
wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
Yeah, that's why you have to select your yeah, he
that was-
forgot to mention it.
I can add it in.
Say it again.
Whenever you go to roll initiative, you want to click on your token first and then hit roll initiative.
Where's roll initiative?
It's on your
It's in our
character sheet. It's up towards the top.
It's above our hit points. It's the middle number because there's armor class, initiative, then speed.
Click on your toe. Did I do it? No. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to your stream.
Did you click on?
Yeah.
And then you.
That's all. That's all zeroed out for me. How do I click on my name?
Oh wait.
You click on your token on the map.
Okay, Tara, the little I, the little where it says you said zeroed out. 0 is your initiative, so you would just click the word initiative.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, goody. Fucking cool. So cool.
Freaking Adaman, damn.
What? Yeah, I saw yours.
Wait, so I clicked initiative a second time. Do you want me to change it to my first roll? Because my first
What was
roll
your
was a 6. My second roll was an 11. I was just making sure it was working. I'll change to a 6.
I got it. I got it.
I already changed it.
No, you didn't. You shouldn't have the ability to change it. I do.
Changed it on my time. It says
because I already changed it.
He had already done it.
It just didn't go onto your stuff yet. Also, anything like that, don't go ahead and change something without me telling you to.
Yeah, yeah. Sky will handle the turn order. If you do miss, because I mean, I still forget to click on mine in our other campaign from time to time.
Really, they have that, huh?
They do have that. Didn't you know?
I did not know. That's the funny thing.
What are you guys talking about?
I have no idea.
Thank you, Novalis.
If it makes you feel any better, Tara, they rolled almost as poorly as you did.
Okay.
That's good for us.
Alrighty, Adaman, you have dark vision, right?
No.
Okay, then you cannot see. Let's see. I'll say with the light, you are able to see out a little bit, so I'm just going to go ahead and reveal some of this.
Okay.
You do. You are able to hear some rustling about.
And what?
One guy has walked into like where you can see him.
Okay. Where do I hear the rustling from? Is it over here?
Yes, you do hear some rustling over in this direction. Yeah, I think I'm going to go here to see if there's anything lurking in the bushes. Okay. As you start to come across one, you do see that there is a guy sitting in front of you. You can't really tell most of his features.
Mm-hmm.
But you do realize there's somebody there.
Can I go for an attack?
You can.
Would it be with disadvantage?
Yes, it would.
Okay. I'm gonna go for a great axe. Well, shit.
Well, shit.
This is starting off great, guys. Starting off great.
Yeah,
I'm a
well,
little barfy.
I guess that'll do.
Yeah, your swing, it's like you're blindly swinging and you just miss.
Yep.
Just like, you just look like you're just sitting here trying to swat flies.
Fuck.
All right, Pyrrha.
You're muted, Noodles.
That's right, I am.
I can hear you laughing, but not through the Discord.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a shot at this guy.
Alrighty.
I've reset up my desk. I'm not sure how I like it, but it works.
Jeez. Yep, this is gonna be a real wonderful night.
That is indeed a miss. From what you can see, he just kind of smirks. Alrighty. Is that it for you? Or
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do for right now.
Alright, Asami, aka one with the tree. I would say this is the squares are 5 foot.
Okay.
Yes. You're talking about like how some people do the diagonal? Yeah, I count it all as 5. If the ruler says 5, I go off of that. No hesitation, no mercy.
Hesitation. Nope. Ooh.
That's a hit. That's a good hit. That's a very good hit. He's not looking so smug anymore. Now he's serious. Did you mean to click that? Anna?
Oh. No, I didn't realize it would do anything. Sorry.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Jim,
nice.
you're up.
Okay. So, sorry. I'm going to stow my rapier and grab my longbow real quick. Switching weapons out. And then, let's see, I have a movement of 25. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to move here. And can I see the person that Adaman can see from where I'm at?
You can, because you didn't have dark vision either, right?
Correct.
Both of you, like, you can tell where he's at, but you can't see him completely.
I'm going to loose an arrow.
Okay. This is a disadvantage, just like with Admin.
That's perfectly fine. So 15 and a 13.
That hits.
Awesome. 4. Okay, I don't know why I did that. Ignore that.
Click click longbow. You know where
where it says in your roll.
You know where it's at your 15, 13, and it's got longbow +4?
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
So there you go. Lucky number 7.
7 piercing.
Alrighty. The one that Asami attacked will make 2 attacks back with its mace.
Better be pissed.
Asami, what's your AC? How did I roll the exact same damn thing on both times? Okay, so that is... Okay, both attacks miss you. But barely. And that will be his turn. Astra. Astra.
Hey.
You're muted also, Anna.
Am I unmuted now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do the sapping sting.
Okay, on who?
On the one why is nothing working? That the dude that Asami's right next to.
This one?
All right.
Okay.
So, do you want to...
Oh no, Needles forgot the kitty dinner.
I know, they're being a royal pain in the behind.
I was like, they're probably going.
Do you know what? I'll let you. Do you want to take that 3, or would you like to try and re-roll for see if you get a 4 or lower?
What? What do you mean? What do I do to cast the spell, or like to?
You did. You did. You cast it. You cast it earlier. That's what I'm saying. Do you want to re-roll because that spell only does 4 damage anyway? I was saying I would let you just take the 3 if you want.
I just click it.
You can't click somebody else's gem. Or
Oh,
gem-
it said show spell description is what I clicked on.
Yeah, it,
It's a
it doesn't
bug.
work. Yeah, it's
Sad.
Do I click
Oh, it's a DC 10
on
content.
my spell name in?
okay, Anna, what you did, you cast it earlier. I'm asking, do you want to cast it again? I'm just saying I was
Yes,
going to give
I
you the
can. I'll
Oh,
click.
okay. Okay, you did 2 damage.
Cool.
Yes, he is prone, so I will mark him as such.
I don't have to move to get closer to cast that spell, correct? I'm close enough.
You should be.
Okay.
Yeah, you're 25 feet.
God, I love Teddy Grahams.
I'm just going to use this one for prone. My back.
My pussy and my crack.
My crippling anxiety attack.
Yeah, that's funnier.
That's great. Alrighty. Let's see. Yep. One is going to come out from the shadows and rush Astra. Astra. I keep saying it like that.
Astra. Okay. Do I get a reaction or whatever? Is there anything I
No.
can do?
Unless you have a reaction, you can't take one.
I don't know what I have.
You most likely do not have one.
Okay.
No, you do not.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's going to make both attacks on you.
Okay.
Yeah, do you have the shield spell?
What?
Do you have the shield spell?
I don't think so. What's the shield spell? Is there a name
It's
that I should be looking for?
it's called shield. That's the name of the spell.
I don't think so. It doesn't say that. It says Chill Tuts, Sapping Sting, Chromatic Orbs, Sword Burst, Witch Bolt, Quarterstaff, Quarterstaff. That's what it says.
Okay. That's all
I
you.
thought I had 9, but it's not showing anymore.
9. What? You know, you would not have 9 spells.
Not yet, at least.
Or you might have 3.
Never mind.
And on your character sheet, where you see on the top right where it's got core bio and spells.
Top.
Right.
I'm sorry. Can you? Okay, top right.
It's got core bio and spells.
Okay, click spells.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
shield
I
would
have
be.
4. I have 4 cantrips, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No,
Yeah.
I don't have shield.
Okay, that's all he was asking, was just to make sure you didn't have shield, because that is that is something you could have done as a reaction that a low character would have had.
Who was asking?
Britt, there.
I don't have chat open because I have to keep opening things. Sorry.
All right. Well,
I just get hit then.
yes.
How much damage?
You take 6 points of damage.
So I'm at 0.
So you are knocked out as of right now. You're not dead, but you are knocked out.
Okay. Do I put my own hit points down to 0, or do you edit that?
You do that. That's in your character sheet.
Okay.
Earlier when I meant that, I was meaning like you wouldn't change anything like the turn order. I wasn't meaning like your character sheet can't edit. You do all that. I was just meaning that. But all right. The one that you guys were shooting at, Jim and Adamon, will come at. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, Jim. I'm going to go to Adamon. And we'll make an attack. He will make 2 attacks at Adamon.
Okay.
What is your AC?
17.
He hits.
Son of a. How much? Four slashing damage. Oh, that's okay.
Ignore the dice roll that's coming in. There we go.
I know.
And Brittany, you're up.
Okay, I think I want to attack the one that's in front of Astra. How do I do that? Hold on. You're gonna have to walk me through this.
You would need to move first if you wanted to melee attack. If you want to do long distance, you can stay where you are, probably.
Right here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And in your character sheet, you should have like a weapon, like your long sword.
Yes.
You can just press that if you're.
Okay.
You can click whatever you want to.
Okay, I'm gonna attack him with my longsword.
Okay, go ahead. Let's see if you hit.
I should be able to just hit it, right? Like, just touch it?
Yeah.
It's not letting me.
Under attacks and spellcasting, click on the name longsword.
Yeah, the name of the long sword. There you go.
There we go.
What?
Nothing showed up.
Asami
screen.
No, Asami said something at the same time we were saying something, so that's why it made the noise.
Oh.
Yeah, where you see a long sword one-handed or sword two-handed and under attacks and spells.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that.
That hits.
So click.
Now just click on the longsword two-handed right
Yep.
under the 13.
There you go. Oh, your fighting style as well, GG.
Yeah, it's nice.
Wait.
What?
Yeah, dueling gives a +2 to damage rolls.
Is it on two-handed weapons or just one-handed weapons though?
Two-handed, and she did it two-handed.
Okay. I was trying to remember if that was.
Yeah.
What it says when you're wielding a melee weapon in one hand with no other weapons.
That too.
So I mean, technically, even if you're using a two-handed weapon, that's still no other weapons part of that.
If it was,
they'll give the dueling style.
Can I do anything else?
Probably not at level 1. You probably don't have, because you don't get action surge till level 2, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is wielding a weapon in one hand. So yeah, she only does 4 damage on that one.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So Terry, you would do more better most likely just doing the one-handed. Plus, when you have a two-handed, that means you're not using your shield, which means you're easier to get hit.
Fair. So, should I just let it go, or should I try again?
Well, no,
you hit that.
Yeah, you hit with it.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
Yeah, you hit, but I'm just saying, and from now on, like you might want to. Yeah.
Noted.
Just do the one hand.
At a moment.
Yeah, just letting you know.
I'm almost
One
done.
second here. I'm calculating something here real quick.
Take your time.
Oh, you're fine. I'm being sad over here because I'm realizing I'm down to like my last 6 Teddy Grams.
The cinnamon ones are fire, though. They're the best ones.
The cinnamon ones with aerosol cheese on them. So good.
Oh, that's kind of a hot take, but maybe?
Okay, this one's going to come out from the shadow and do a ranged attack on Debram.
Oh.
It doesn't take a lot of cheese, I'll say that.
Debram, what's your AC? Does a 12 hit you?
12 hits.
Holy shit, that does a lot of damage.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Good thing to hear.
He does 4 damage.
Okay.
No, it was. Well, yeah. I might have, it might have been bad that I hit the wizard first. Debram, you're up.
I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead on this guy.
Nice.
Oh yeah. With that's a.
Toll of the Dead.
He makes the save.
Okay, and I'm gonna back up to here, and that'll end my turn.
All right, Adaman, you're up.
Did Needles do anything?
Yeah.
What did he do again?
He tried to shoot the guy that Sami hit.
Right. Okay. Okay, so I want to go into rage.
All right. And this guy is now in your view, so you're no longer attacking at disadvantage.
Perfect. I'm just reading this again to make sure I'm understanding.
Like to rage.
Rampage!
Okay. And I'm gonna go in with a great axe. Bam. Please.
Set to hit.
Alright. So when I go to do the damage, it's a +2, so are you just gonna add to whatever it is?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Remind me later, and we'll put a great axe on your sheet with rage damage added on.
Got it.
Or if you just want to do it later.
So 15?
Nice.
You kill him.
Yes.
Jeez.
Let's go.
Before we just cleave this fucker in two, why not? Jeez. I'm getting shades of Van Helsing over here. Not Van Helsing, Helsing Abridged.
Alrighty. Yeah, he is dead.
Okay. Is this one in a tree?
No. Sorry, he's just under a tree. Like he just walked into range.
Okay, I'm gonna then just move up to him.
Alrighty.
And then my turn.
Pyrrha, you're up next.
Okay, I'm going to pull up this. Here we go. I'm gonna move up to next to this guy.
Okay.
Oh, fuck!
Thank God I'm not doing a fumble in this game. And before you would hit Anna as she's already on the ground.
Right?
I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way to print my character sheet from Roll20?
I don't know, but I'll look when we get done.
Okay, thank you.
I think there is a way to export it to a printable thing.
I think there is too.
Yeah, you just like go right above his shoulder and just miss. Like just like almost like you meant to do it. You're just doing it for style, of course. Is that all, Piro?
That's it.
Asami.
It's about every time I hear that, I keep thinking of
Yes.
us, like our.
Yes, it does give you advantage. That's a hit.
Oh. Yes. Let's go.
Is yes, that one. He is dead.
Nice.
That it for you moving back, or do you have anything?
They're typing.
Okay. I didn't think you did, but I just wanted to make sure. Jim, you're up.
All right. I also just realized we never picked a fighting style for me.
Oops.
I thought we did.
If there's more than what's in the player's handbook, we did not. Or we may have, but if there's not more than just those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then
Were you going with archery?
yeah, as I was gonna say, I thought we were going with the archery one. So
Yeah.
okay.
Here, 1 second. Let me do this. There you go.
Sweet. Steer. So let's see here. We have 3 still alive. I'm going to take a shot at the one up near Adaman. We're going to go with longbow still, because why not?
Oh.
And that'd be a +2 on top of that? No. Yeah, it would be a +2 to hit.
It already is. No.
It didn't give it.
No, it didn't.
They gave me my +4 for my.
Proficiency.
Yep. But not a +2.
The hell?
So it'd be 11. You want me to try and.
Thought it would add it in when you do it like that. Huh.
It may be because we didn't have it as a global attack modifier.
But put it in there though now. So it should. Okay, now it does for some reason.
Okay.
All right, so you 11 does hit. So roll your damage.
1. So 3 piercing. Is there a way to turn off that stupid drag to roll?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, there is. In the settings under the gear, if you go to dice options, hit check mark, automatically roll 3D dice.
Okay.
Wait, so does it make you drag now to roll?
Yeah, if you
Mhm.
don't have automatically roll 3D dice, you have to drag and then let go and it'll roll.
That's so dumb.
It is.
Thank you for that.
I just figured that out and it was driving me freaking crazy. I was like, that's a new thing.
I've had that. I've had 3D dice disabled for years now.
Yeah.
Because it always was. It used to be laggy on my old internet. So.
It does lag still sometimes.
Yeah, especially if you're like me and you want to roll like 99 D100s.
Yeah. So that's why. That's like I said. That's why I just get numbers. I do realize which one of you is rolling 3D dice when the numbers take for it longer to get up. All right. So Anna, for your turn. in your character sheet. In your character sheet, there's the death saves that's underneath temporary hit points. You would click death save.
Okay.
That's good. So anything above a 10, you would mark as a success.
Jeez.
Okay.
But you have to get it back up. You have to have a 3 or get a critical.
20.
A 20.
Yeah. Okay.
I think a 20. Alrighty. And it is now one that hit. Wait, what did you? Tara, did you hit the guy earlier or no?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she did.
She hit him for 4.
Okay, I did not mark that. I thought she did. Like I said, I thought there was damage on that guy, so. Alright, he is now going to try and attack. Try and attack Brittany again.
Can I block?
Never.
You, so your AC, that's your armor class. Like, if you, like, this turn, you won't have a shield because of you.
Right, using the two-handed weapon, right.
Yeah. But next turn, your AC would be higher, which I think your AC is like an 18 when you're using a shield.
Yes.
Holy fuck.
What?
I hate this. I hate this.
Am I down?
Much. I hate this so fucking much. I rolled a 20.
I'm dead.
Wait, a nat or a dirty?
A nat.
Oh. Low roll on damage. Low roll on damage.
Have fun with that crit.
Damn it.
If it makes you feel any better,
That crit.
you take 8 points of slashing damage.
So how do I do that? How do I
How much
adjust that?
So
You
with
just
your
sub-
HP,
you just subtract it from the number and your HP.
so you see where your current HP is, where it says 12? You would just subtract 8 from that.
4.
All right, Tara. So after he slashes you, he goes to try and do it again,
Okay.
and he just throws his sword, just flies away from him. I rolled a 20, and then I rolled a 1.
Beautiful.
God damn it.
That's amazing.
Reverse. Fucking Christ. Oh, I guess I would have taken damage either way.
Either way.
As light flashed before her eyes.
Right.
1 second.
He's swinging at her. He's like,
Nat
it's
20 and
over.
then a nat 1. She said, "Welcome to D&D."
Yep. It is technically a double crit.
What?
Oh god.
Technically, it was a double crit because it was a crit 20 and then a crit fail.
Just the
Again,
duality.
welcome to D&D where
Right?
your life can flash before your eyes.
Asami, tell my parents I love them. Bleh.
Bleh.
Alrighty. So the one next to Adaman is going to. Oh, I forgot to mark this guy. He's dead. This one is going to. He just sees Adaman approaching, and he's just like, "Oh, you approaching me?"
No thoughts about the arrow sticking out of him.
What did you do?
Skizzy.
Back to back with that same dice. Crit success.
Oh.
I found the new killer dice. I found the new one. It is indeed my green one.
Give this to my parents.
Yeah, at least he is taking half damage.
That's true. That is true. It's
Yeah.
half damage.
So you take 3 damage, Koopa.
Oh, thank fuck. Jesus Christ.
You take 8 damage. Jesus.
Luckily, I'm pretty sure he missed with the second attack. Because that was a 3. Well, 7, but that 20.
Yes.
Fuck.
This is why you rage all the time.
Holy shit. I've never had this many crit successes like within just one round of combat back to back like that.
For you, and how was it?
Bad. I've already downed Anna on
As
the
a
first
DM, he
turn,
loves it.
That's fine, Astra.
but I downed Anna by I feel bad.
Mm.
You should. That's a terrible DM. I'm trying.
I feel bad. Anyway, Deborah, it's your go.
I was kidding, Skizzy.
I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna cast Infestation on this guy. It's a DC 12. Ooh, come on, mouse.
The saddest thing is, Tara, the dice that hit you is almost
Did it even show up?
No.
No, it didn't.
Still
It's
nothing.
not wanting to show up. That's weird.
What spell is it?
Infestation.
Hang on. Maybe if I do it this way.
Oh, there we
There
go.
we go.
There you
Now it's
go.
put up.
It's a Constitution DC 12.
Holy shit.
Oh, what the fuck?
And you probably rolled a nat 20 again.
No, I didn't. I rolled a 17. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna roll another d20 right quick. And I got a 20 on that die. But
17.
Yeah.
So it made the save.
Put that dice in prison. It's too powerful for a DM.
It's way too powerful. Bleh.
Bleh.
You can ask Needles. Usually, I'm getting, it's not like just recently they fought a boss and fucking killed him before he ever did anything.
True. It's true.
He missed every attack on them.
Welcome back,
They
guys.
did get.
We
But
also
anyway,
had him stunned the whole time too.
that was the other problem. I agree. Abjuration cantrip as well. Alrighty, Dibram,
My turn, by the way.
Adaman,
I'm
bring it home, boys.
yeah, I'm just gonna great axe again to the guy in front of me.
Rage on that axe.
Yep.
That's a hit. Show me how you kick his ass.
Cleave him into. Oh.
Oh. Just a 6.
Just 6. Just the tip.
Mm.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Pyrrha.
Oh my gosh. Again?
Yeah. Hey, Britt, I got a question, because I've never really had flanking asked of me. Would Pyrrha attacking from the backside like that, and then fighting on both sides of him, would Pyrrha get the flanking thing?
Nervously waits.
I know, right?
Koopa, I don't think Brit does flanking or anything like that in his D&D campaign, right?
Never mentioned it.
Yeah. I think he told me he doesn't do it. Just
I've never
because
done it
it's
either.
DM
I was just
choice.
curious.
You know what I'm really missing right now?
Pack tactics.
Yep, really missing that pack tactics.
So do you know what thing I nerfed from them?
Oh.
Pack tactics.
Pack tactics.
If you run flanking in your game, then yes, but it's also going to be to advantage or plus 2. I don't run it because you'll get a conga line. That's fair.
That's true. I was just curious. Since I had another fellow DM in here. All right, go ahead, Pyrrha. Do whatever you want to do. Well, within reason.
Stay up.
That's a hit. That's some good damage. That's some good damage.
Oh, finally.
He's still barely up, though.
So he's bloodied.
It's fine. I hit something.
What about the one in front of me? Is it bloodied as well? Okay.
But he's still pretty good. He's still pretty good. But you think another well-placed hit would probably help.
Yeah.
Asami, what would you like to do?
I whispered Astra, play dead as I use lay hands to heal her for 2 points and bring her out of unconsciousness.
All right, Anna, you are now back up to 2 HP.
That's nice.
Me. So I just get rid of my death save thing, or do I keep my success there?
You still keep the one save, as far as I know of?
No, you take it away.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, they do reset? Okay, they do reset.
Okay, then I got rid of it. Yeah, and then up to 2 hit points.
I think I played with somebody recently that they kept it
Tommy.
for some reason.
They kept it? Why?
Cold. Why am I so cold?
Listen, man, that campaign's been brutal. I lost all my friends.
Oh, was that the one where everyone went to stone?
Yes.
Okay.
I may be misremembering because this was like in the first part of this campaign. I may just be thinking of it wrong, Britt. I haven't been able to knock out anybody in a while, so I haven't had to have anybody do a death save. So,
Alright, I want to move up here, which is a direct line, full speed. And we'll go with... You know what? Let's longbow... I feel like Adamant has him taken care of Yama, so I feel like we're gonna longbow this guy. If I can get it to, there we go.
that's a hit.
Oof.
You kill him.
GG.
So you didn't even
Doesn't matter what I roll for
you
damage,
didn't
he's
even
dead.
need to roll damage. It's like, nope, it's already dead.
Just so I know. Hey, seriously. Just
I want you to realize that he had exactly 3 HP left. So
Damn.
I knew you were going to kill him.
Oh yeah, because either way,
because I have
If you would've
yeah.
Alrighty. All right, Astra, the man that hurt you is now dead, lying on the ground in front of you.
Okay.
It is now your turn. If you would like to.
I'm assuming I don't have anything to heal myself. Do I have any? Look. No. And let's see. Sorry.
Yeah. So
my screen's around.
Asami's right. We're gonna be in a long rest after this, so you don't really have to worry about healing, because after the long rest, her HP will go back up to normal anyway. And there's only the one bad guy left, and he's way the heck over there. And if he does try to come to get you, friggin' Adamant will have a attack of advantage on it.
Opportunity, yeah.
Opportunity.
Opportunity.
Attack of advantage. I like that better.
I'm going to I moved 4 squares.
Okay.
And I'm going to just do sapping sting on the last guy.
All right.
Let me.
Yeah, can only move half.
I can fucking.
Yeah, so you would.
Yeah,
well,
because you
that's
were
still. Well, no, that's technically 3.
Oh yeah,
yeah, because
that's
it's diagonal work.
That's
Yeah,
well,
that's
2.
right.
That's 2.
Yeah.
So she's good.
Okay. We're. Things aren't scrolling like they're supposed to. Oh, why is my. Oh, it's not frozen anymore. It was frozen for a moment, and I was like, please move.
And then everything just.
Sapping sting. I'll just do that.
Oh, that's not a D20.
Nope. DC 10.
Okay. He does not make it, so he takes the damage and he is prone.
Nice.
Okay.
You know what?
Bring down the axe.
Also, I don't know. Is there a certain number of like points I have that I can use, or can I just continually use these spells over and over again?
Is that a spell or a cantrip? That's a cantrip, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, cantrip you can just use as much as you want. Spells, you can only do 2 a day.
Okay, and I have to prepare them ahead of time.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't prepare any spells, so I'm just gonna say I don't have any spells.
But that's fine, because you're about to do a long rest, so you can prepare your spells. I believe it is... Isn't it her class plus her intelligence modifier?
Your long rest, you just basically get them all back anyway.
Yeah, but she doesn't have, like, her... You don't have all skill... Yeah, imp plus character level. So you could have 3 spells prepared.
Okay. I'll write that down.
Yeah.
Level.
Yeah.
Level. I just read what you said by accident.
Yeah, and plans. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. I wasn't blaming you for it. I was just... But, Brittany.
Yes.
You cannot make it to me,
I was
regardless.
just gonna ask if I could.
No.
No.
You can't always just chill.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe also step in front of Astra.
I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna step in front of Astra.
Yeah, just in case.
There we go.
Oh, sure, because he could still move.
He could.
Well,
I'll be her. I'll be her meat shield.
Well, here's the thing. His turn was after Tara. Is why I said that. But I wasn't gonna go for her anyway. His initiative was a 3 as well.
Jesus.
I rolled a 7, 5, 5, and a 3 for their initiatives.
So
Anyway.
maybe I'm just dancing and I'll dance back over here. No, I'm just kidding.
But he gets up and he'll try and attack Adamant again.
Okay.
Adamant, guess what? Roll on that attack.
Don't.
16.
I rolled a 4 and then I rolled a 20, but the 20 was after it hit like another dice, so I'm not counting. He messes you both times.
Okay.
And Deborah, it's your turn.
We're doing the dance.
Alright, I'm gonna move up to about there. And then I'm gonna cast Call on the Dead on him again.
Because he's missing hit points.
Yeah.
He fails it.
Do it.
So.
So, what is it? Just 1d12, right?
Yep.
1d12.
Okay.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
You just see this man start just dying in agony from all the necrotic damage hitting, like that is killing him. As he just,
Let's go.
He is now in his last moments. He realizes how much him and all of his comrades have fucked up.
I hate you.
What?
Oh, nothing. Keep going.
This man's dead. You got.
So is that combat over?
He's dead like dirt, pretty much, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, can we loot the
So
bodies?
since everyone is dead, we're no longer in
combat. Yep.
Combat, so we're not.
Hell for the bodies!
Yeah, can
Yes, I want to check the bodies for stuff.
yeah, can we loot them first? before anything
I'm just
else.
gonna look and see if there's any like identifying things, for example, like that says who they were, if they had any plans. Because I didn't.
No.
Why'd you kill Ginge?
I didn't want to actually kill anyone.
I didn't. He did that to himself.
I was like, "What's this button do?"
Ah.
Before I closed the window, dead.
And Bippy Dip. To answer questions, Asami, you do not see the specific tattoo you're asking about. You just see like general like tribal markings, like a. These guys were just regular old bandits.
Identifying features, like did they have any like instruction lists on them or anything like that?
Nothing like that. You do find some very used like they're out of all their gear, they have heavily used maces and heavy crossbows.
Crossbow.
Hmm.
And like I said, they're heavily used, so they're not as good, but they still work fine.
But they have a lifetime on them.
Adamant would like to take a mace.
All right, that's fine.
Cool. Just add one from the thing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Jim will take a heavy crossbow.
Alrighty.
Oh, I need to do the thing. Bloop.
I will say, out of a lot of them, you will probably find about 15 gold pieces.
Someone can do the maths or whatever on that.
That'd be 2 for each, and with 1 left over.
Thank you.
Accounting. It's what I do.
The extra one.
Do I need to add proficiency for the mace, or does it come under simple or martial weapons?
It should come. It's a simpler martial weapon, so it should automatically give it to you.
Okay, thank you.
I guess I'll take the 1 gold. Everybody else can take the 2.
Well, no, everybody gets 2, and then was 1 left over.
Yeah, someone gets 3.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, I think someone said Astra since she suffered that round.
Yeah, let's give.
I agree. Go down. I agree with that.
I mean, sure, okay, I'll take it. So how much gold did I get?
3.
3.
Okay, let me add that.
So do this. Nope.
Oh, Ginger, I don't know if you saw Brett's comment.
Who's?
Brett or Asami. About the crossbow.
He's not going to be probably because he's going gunslinger.
Crossbow expert feat if you want to go full crossbow build. Okay.
What else?
Didn't crossbow expert give you it gives you something else, doesn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? Because didn't crossbow expert give you? Isn't it the one that gives you like you can do a ranged attack while standing within 5 feet of someone, like melee distance? That may actually still be something you may want to look into.
Oh, is it crossbow?
Yeah. The only reason why I remember that is because I don't use pivot crossbows on my ranger.
Rupee removes the 5th 5-foot disadvantage, yes. Ooh.
And I thought about taking that, and I took sharpshooter instead. 4.
Sky, do you want to make that great axe and hand axe, maybe?
Why was it? Was it supposed to be a hand axe this whole time?
No, I have javelin, hand axes, great bow or great axe, and the mace now. So would they not all need a rage one, or no? Would that be too much?
No, you can whatever weapons you have, you
Uh-huh.
can have the rage. We were saying we could just make a secondary attack on there.
Oh.
For you to have a rage. That's what I mean. We have a great axe for like when you're not raging. And
Okay.
have a great axe for when you are raging.
Gotcha. No, that
Most
works.
time most time you would be raging, but
Yeah, most time you're gonna be raging.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like that.
But that way you have options of both, and we don't have to add it every time. Because like I said earlier, the +2 I got to figure out about Jim's because for some reason he should have had.
Yeah, that was weird.
Roll an attack again with Jim.
Okay, 1 second here. Let me.
With the longbow.
Longbow.
Okay, it's working now.
Okay.
Yeah, it worked last time.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it did, but I just wanted to.
Yep, because I rolled a 21. Dirty.
Anyway.
So we just found a mace and what was it? The crossbow and some gold.
And some gold.
Perfect. Thank you.
And I know I told you before that we would be going with milestones. I decided to rescind that.
Oh.
Okay, so we're on XP.
Okay.
Yes. And I'm going to divvy this up differently than what it says. Good thing I have a calculator right next to me.
Accountant things, am I right?
Pay.
No, thank you.
You each get 50 EXP each.
50?
Yeah.
50.
Is there something I'm supposed to do?
What do you mean?
Do I add it to anything?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was just saying, Brett. I decided to not do that.
So, Tara, if you go to the top right of your character sheet, you'll see experience points. Kind of like mine if you've got my stream open. You might be able
Hang
to
on,
see
I'm
it.
coming back. Okay, right there.
Yeah, right at the top right. Just above core bio and spells, you'll see experience points, and there's a little box above it that you can enter the numbers in.
I don't see it on
You know what's funny? I don't have one either.
Oh, you have to hit the cogwheel.
You gotta
Oh, that's right.
There you
That's
go.
right.
You gotta click the gear in order to swap between the stuff.
Yeah.
50, you said?
Yeah.
50,000 more like it.
Don't reveal my secrets.
Yeah, Britt, I decided because the way I was going to do it, I thought about it, and that is not how I need to do the ranking in the guild. Because that means by the time you guys are like the highest level, you're at 18 and 19. Let's be honest. At that point, are you really even the guild? Or are you not the guild masters at that point?
True. That is very true.
That makes sense.
Okay, Anna.
Anna.
Yes.
All right, on
Yeah?
the top of your
What?
character sheet, you see where you have level 1 next to it? There'll be a little cogwheel.
Muted so that I don't accidentally speak over Sky.
Settings button.
So that's most likely the session. For anyone who can hear, what?
There should be a thing to put EXP
How was it?
in there.
Let me know.
Put 50. You guys got 50 experience each, so.
I know the overlay was a bit janky, and I'll work on that for next time. But let me know what you thought about sitting in and listening.
Because it's above it. Okay. Sorry, it's not showing. I have on nighttime mode and it doesn't show.
It's not very. Yeah, it's not very. Like it looks nice, but it does like some stuff. Like some of the text boxes look weird to me too.
Yeah, I think they need to go through and kind of tweak those a little bit because some of the text doesn't show
like
up.
everything that it's like every box label is at the bottom. And that
Like seeing the
keeps throwing
voices
me off 'cause it's
specify.
like, oh, where's my saving?
That's
throw?
fair,
Oh, it's
Bella.
This box, but it's just labeled.
Yeah,
at
I'll
the bottom of the
definitely
box.
work on
I
integrating
do like the fact that
this a bit better.
any of the bold writing, like for when you do /me in night mode, is in yellow.
Yep.
Whereas when you're just in regular daytime, it's just italicized and slightly bold.
Yep.
Like it'd
Yeah.
be nice to have like a different color.
I would like the in-game.
this.
Yeah, so
Or bold.
Yeah, daylight mode is not fun.
Yeah.
I tried switching to daylight mode to print my
let's
stuff, but
see.
it doesn't want to print it well, and then icky.
Did it let you try to export it?
Export it?
I didn't even know I could do that.
You were asking earlier if.
Hold on.
I was trying to print it.
Let me close my character sheet.
Never mind. What are we doing right now? Did I miss
We're done for the night.
I can zoom in
survived the
there.
encounter, you got your experience, you got your gold, and we will be doing this every 2 weeks. So the next session will be on the 28th.
Beautiful thing.
Okay, cool. I'll write that down. Let me
I will
you guys for a moment so I can finish up my stream real quick.
Got
and
you.
then I'll be back in.
Alrighty.
Are you gonna raid Anna or Ginge?
I am thinking of raiding somebody. I just don't know
I
who.
could, yeah. I don't know who.
I might raid as well, but if you guys have an idea, I'll go with you.
Let's see here.
I'm gonna dip out and head to bed, guys.
Good night, Brett.
Yes.
Sleep well, Brett.
Good night, mister.
Good night. Oh, about that feat. Do I get that at like a later level? I've never used feats in my campaigns, so.
It's when you get to the ASI.
Like level 3.
When you get to the ASI level, you can either take the ASI or the feat.
Yeah, you only get feats every, what is it, 3 levels or so?
Something like that.
Every 4th level.
Yeah.
You know what
No
happens
problem,
at
but I
level
love being
3
able
for
to
me,
see
right?
your IRL reaction. Well, thank you.
Eldritch cannons. Just
Oh
saying.
dear God.
Just
I didn't mean that.
You're literally gonna mount them to Adamant, aren't you?
I love how
That's the plan eventually.
I love how nobody here is questioning what the Brum is doing to this corpse on the ground, though.
No, it's fine. I kicked
It's fine.
I
I mean,
wonder.
Pyrrha's not doing much better. She's like,
Pyrrha's just
I don't-
interested in
I
necrotic
don't have any
damage that he
ideas of
did.
anyone to raid.
yeah,
so I'm probably
she's
just gonna
never,
end
she's
it.
never seen necrotic.
The only
damage
one I'm looking
before,
at is
so-
maybe that sandwich dude or Cup of Joe.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
I
sure-
know him, but I'm not sure I'm comfortable rating him.
Hold on,
'cause
Bella.
I won't be able to stick around.
Pyrrha's
and
gonna
chat.
really enjoy what the Brum's
I'll see if I want to raid in a second.
Please watch it over.
Oh, I'm sure she's going to love it.
We're hoping to start at 5 next time. Or 5 PST, it would be
8
8.
for Eastern.
Yeah, normal time. Yeah.
And 1 a.m. my time. Let's go.
Poor Koopa.
It's fine. Shut up.
See, because Koopa
I'm just
lives
gonna
on
dip in
that.
you guys real quick.
I live in
no
the
problem.
EST.
Koopa lives on that East Coast time zone.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Bella. Let me have a peek. Oh, that was an Anubis background. Wait a minute. No, it went away.
I'm pretty sure Pierre and the Brum are probably gonna be like
Rage
fucking
change super fast.
shit.
Okay, hold on. Let me do this.
Oh well, you missed why Pierre got kicked out of her her hometown.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, well, I wasn't here for like the first
Oh yeah,
hour.
so she
Which is
so
why this session feels so goddamn short for me.
yeah, she was trying to make a gun, and she blew up somebody's hand. So then she was trying to make them a prosthetic hand, and the prosthetic hand blew up and took their arm off to the elbow.
We are gonna raid.
Because she has run up a long list of people that have been injured and maimed from her experiments. Her people were like, "You need to go."
The Brum is a little bit of a different story. He's a tiefling.
What's that?
Of course, but his family was
That was
killed
when
in
you
a
missed
raid.
your attack there.
Yeah, I have someone I think I want to raid.
So in order to exact his
Um,
kind of revenge and to try to hunt down the
If you guys are willing to stick around for a few minutes, I kind of want to test something.
family, he kind of turned to necromancy.
I have an idea.
So the source of his necromantic power comes from that black leather book that he holds.
I may have forgot that in this campaign originally, there are noises. Sorry, I was messing around with something. Oh, she's not. She's in.
dude, so it's like the freaking pinwheel from Dark Souls.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Dark Souls.
What are you talking about, Pinwheel?
Pinwheel in Dark Souls, who was a necromancer whose wife and child were killed.
Oh yes,
Correct.
Okay, I remember that story now. Yes.
Yeah, but instead of like he tried to bring them back, and they all got merged into one body.
It went great, Mystic.
With three different faces.
The Brum's trying to hunt down the person who murdered his family.
The Brum's just after.
I'm just like I'm trying to like figure out what to say to end stream, and all of a sudden I hear these clang, like a loud clang. And I'm like,
dude, I heard it too, and I was like, "What is
and I'm
going
just
on?"
Like, wait a moment, did someone?
I'm
just,
sorry,
like, hit
that was
something?
me. That
No?
was me. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I took off one headphone, and then I heard it again. I'm like,
Let's just mute them for a moment, shall we? A lot of voices going on. Okay. Okay. You're welcome. So, let's try something here. Let's take that away. Take that away. That away. What is this? Oh, that's shout outs. Yeah, I'll take that away. Okay. Where are you? What? How are you communicating? What are you doing? Gotta love preview, but I'm so confused. It's fine. Mystic, how are ya? So, okay. Hover over. Oh, is it? Oh my god. Bella, say hi to you. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, how important... Okay, for those of you who are able to watch for a little bit, how important is you guys seeing the map? Would you rather be able to see chat more or the map? No, you're good, Bella. Hi, Tara. It's the Tara. It is. Let me put my light back on. I had to deafen everyone, it was too loud. Yeah, Tara, you did great. Everyone did, and it's a learning curve. It's very confusing and a lot at first. And we were a little shaky, I would say. Oh, shush. So yeah, is it more important for you guys to see the chat more than the map itself? Like, do you absolutely need to see it? Or would that be okay if it was smaller? Because I zoom in anyway on the map. Like, I'm not even kidding, when I play with Brett and everything, I'm zoomed in like this. Like, I zoom in as far as I can so that I can do, like, this with my character. and I can see exactly where the squares are, so I know where to move and how far away I am from something. Like, for example, I know that I'm away from, like, I'm about 6 squares, so it would take my full movement basically to get back to the car. You feel it's both? Okay. Yeah, that's the thing with D&D is you don't really know what's fully going on with just the map. Which is why I'm thinking of doing something like this. Let me get a kind of scuff version of what I'm thinking of. Bear with me just a moment. And then we would do... Oh, why is... Oh, right, because it's a window capture. Hold on. Is it just because it's a window capture? No, there we go. Could let you see the tab. Oh, Jesus, look how tall that is. Heh.
Let us see it all, O Kappa.
oh, Jesus Christ. Let's see. It could... You need to be able to read it. What if it was tall? I know. Y'all thick as hell, man. Can you guys read that? Or is it too, like, funny looking, like fuzzy? Hi, Grandma. Sorry, I'm just kind of focusing. Totally. Do it, Mystic. No, you're good. Hold up, I'm thinking, I have an idea. I hope your writing is going well. Grandma. Who did the thing? Oh, they're doing things. Can you guys read that? Let me know if you can read that. Please. And then, what was this? Oh, this is the Discord one. So again, with this one, what I can do is... No, not like that. I can't, but you're in mod view? Okay. See, my Discord is on my vertical screen, so it'll look a bit funny to you guys. But like, at least this way... I don't like how it looks. Hold on. I kind of want it to be a bit skinnier. I don't know because I don't feel like it's enough room. We can try that. Hold on. Yeah, see, now it's super squished. No. It's a good idea, I just don't like how the font is. I also feel like I'm cut off a bit of the Discord. There we go. I can't. That's the problem. There's not enough space. And this is without my character sheet. Hold on, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Let's try some. I don't know what's going on. Maybe. We could maybe do that. Give me a second here, guys. That stretches it a bit, so let's leave that. And then... fuck me. Oh, I can't see the corner. What if I just make this the size of the box? Hold on, we're kind of getting it. Okay. So with that, you can see the map. Can you read the chat though? I'd rather do this like kind of now, so that I'm ready for next time. I wonder if I can increase the text size. Hold on. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That way you can see that, and I can figure out a way to make it so you can see oh my god, brain. What is the word I'm thinking of? Discord. Like, can I zoom? Oh, now it zooms in? Fucking hell. I can just zoom out on the map. Does that work? See, what I do as well is I do a full screen preview as well, so I can see everything. It's a little funny, isn't it? Let's move that like here. Maybe, so that it doesn't look as stretched out. Might have to look at how Needles does this. You can almost read the text, but you don't have glasses on. So with your glasses, you probably could. Okay. And then if we did this, Okay. And the thing about the character sheet is I can zoom in. Although it might be slightly off the screen now that I think about it. Oh no, I have to do it prior to thingying it out. I feel like that could work, right? I mean, you guys can't really read that, but you can see my health. That's probably the most important thing to see is my health. And then let me see. You're good, Bella, you're good. It does, you're right. You're not wrong, Lily, not at all. I'm just, this is, like I said, it's kind of a scuffed version of what I actually plan to do. I mean, that could probably go there, right? What do you mean, Mystic? Unfortunately, no. It links each window as one website. So if I zoom in on my character sheet, it will zoom in on the website. And vice versa. I don't know why. I think it's dumb. But yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to make a new overlay just for D&D. That's okay. And I'll make it look prettier as well. This looks fucking horrible. I tried. It didn't work. Like, I have it capturing Brave, but it's not showing up. Like, the overlay is supposed to be on. If I use what? What is that? Oh fuck, they just raided. Maybe we won't raid tonight. It's an OBS browser source? Okay. Person I was gonna raid ended. Yeah, we'll end. We'll just end when it comes to it. Hi, Hazel. I totally could, because I'm probably going to go and play Minecraft. Or go to bed. This way you don't have to have... It went great. Yeah, Sky did a great job. What? I'm in far too many Discords. Hold on, this is gonna take me a second. Oh, I found it. Display online current. No. Display server icon. No. Yeah. Oh, no worries, Bella. No problemo. I'll be there, hopefully. Oh, that's not what I want. I want this. What voice chat you want it to be linked to when people join it? They'll show up all the time or only when they speak. So we're in that one. Oh, I see. Show only speaking users, only small avatars. Mystic, that is perfect. You said it's a browser source, so we'll make this Discord voices only. I don't fucking know. I'm not the best at naming my sources, don't judge me. Exactly, we're going to test it right now. That's exactly what the Discord one does. Okay, let me do something real quick. I want to see it full screen. And give me a second.
Gosh, and it is already halfway through April. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Yeah, the only thing I'm curious about, Sky, is how you want to reintroduce DeBrum and how you want to make him to leave for a bit.
We'll cross that bridge when he gets there.
We could have him get arrested. And then when he's ready to come back, we break him out.
We'll cross that bridge when he gets here.
I like that idea, but I'm not going to say I like that idea.
No, because if he got arrested, he'd just be instantly executed.
Yeah.
So that's not gonna.
Like
I got an idea.
Like what the
Oh, Sky's like, I already got an idea. We good.
Needles, when I say what the Brum is doing is highly against the law.
Oh, I know. That's why when,
I mean, it's highly against the
when
law.
you were like, is necromancy illegal in this land? And Sky was like, I was like, oh, this is where we're going.
Again, wait till you see what the Brum can do once he hits second level, because he's pretty much like a wizard.
All I
At
want is
second-
revenge and sweet treats.
It's kind of crazy because like this class, me and Sky looked at two different classes of necromancy. The first one just had too many fucking healing abilities and just made it way too overpowered. So this one that we currently have has like one section, one subclass is called Siphon. The other one's called Undead, and the other one's called Tombs, which is all curses and stuff. Siphon is like, I can drain your life force and give it to me, or transfer it to somebody else, or drain the life out of somebody completely. And of course, Undead is I can resurrect somebody. And I can actually use that corpse to do any touching spell to a person. So like, if I want to heal you, Needles, or Koopa, I can send my zombie out to you guys, touch them to do healing, and then get them to go off to attack.
Oh, nice.
And then, of course, and make sure I don't get caught after a long rest, it just, instead of it like normal necromancy where it just turns on you if you don't recast it, if I don't recast it, it just turns to dust.
Oh, nice.
I just want to test
there's
something
no
real
having
quick.
to worry about that.
Echo!
No echo. But yeah, I think that's what Sky said his favorite part was, is I can use my undead minion to cast like touching spells on people. Just have this corpse go up to Jim and freaking touch him to heal him.
Don't touch my worm.
Why?
Can you imagine that? Just a corpse coming up to you, Tara, and touching you to heal you?
That's kind of dope.
Well, I don't understand, guys.
So yeah, that's what I meant by earlier was we have a necromancer with a worm guy that's in a dead body, and both of them are in a party with a paladin.
So
and then
that's why I'm
the
gonna
bird
be
person.
saying,
There's also the paladin is also a bird person, and you have the worm person.
Yep.
which is why as soon as Ginge went up and said about what his character is, I made the Brum come out, kind of go up and study.
I can't focus sometimes when there's too many people talking. Yeah, I did that. Copy that. Add source, browser source, can't rename it. But it didn't work. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Let's try recopying this. Let me redo it. Work your body. Because it should be working. I don't understand why it's not. Maybe it's because I entered in the wrong resolution the first time? I don't know. No, that's not right. And maybe what you have to do is copy it again instead of refresh it. But that's what I've done. I'll copy it each time and refresh it, and it's not changing. Like, Shiro isn't a player. I wouldn't want Shiro to be there, do you know what I mean? I don't...
Where's Tara? There's Tara.
I don't get it. What am I doing wrong?
Okay, check your DMs, Tara.
Oh well.
Stop it. Look at it. Look. It's so cute. Look at the little bow tie. Look at it.
Where's that echo coming from?
Oh, that would be Koopa stream. Might be.
What am I not doing right?
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ginge.
And I'm back literally just to shut down my computer.
Oh, I feel ya.
Get the fuck out, Ginge. Just get
I just remembered I have a meeting at 9 a.m.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, I have a hair appointment at 2:30. I got about a half hour left in me.
Tomorrow.
I mean, I'm technically...
Good night, everybody.
Well, good for you, and how was it?
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, CK.
Bye.
Hey.
Okay. I'm not even in there now, and it's still showing my name. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm so confused. Once you've... Cause see like on the... Oh, that's the wrong one. Maybe. I did just kind of... I don't know. Maybe not. No. No. So, you see here? Like, whenever someone was talking, it was showing up separately. here. Right, like, I just wish there was some way, like a better configuration system. Because, like, I literally have it set to only show speaking people. So I don't get it. Yeah, for some reason the game overlay. I'm totally like, oh, ooh, Bella winking. Yeah, I'm the only one still on. Okay, let's get rid of these. Listen. What? You winked. Did a cheeky little winky wonk. Like, let's see if this works. I couldn't get it to work earlier. If it doesn't work, it's fine. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. And I know Ash was here earlier and stuff. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who hung around and watched the first ever D&D stream. There's a lot of configuration that needs to happen, obviously. And yeah, Mystic, if you can figure out that stream kit thing, like, I would love to use it because it clearly does. No, I think we're just gonna end. Because I was gonna raid Alfie, but he ended. Because we were trying to do some stuff. You have 2 hours of freedom left, that's fair. Yeah, I'll be heading off to bed. Just a second, guys. Okay. Good night, indeed. I really do hope y'all enjoyed this stream. And it feels good to stream again because I have been missing y'all. But what I'm going to do is hop off and go for a fucking piss. Because I need to pee again. So badly. And guys, I should see you guys on Monday, barring that I don't royally fuck up my sleep schedule even more, or I don't actually do all the work I'm supposed to do because I keep getting hella distracted. But yes, guys, I will see you soon. Thank you for hanging out, especially in this late stream. Love your faces. Have a great day or night, and I will see you all soon-ish. Good night. Love your face. You did a great job, Tara. Bye.